Hold on. Oh, what is he? Back. Hold on. Rebecca, hello, love. Hello, Osa. River, welcome. How are you? Thank you, Freebird, my love. You're amazing. Thank you for existing, my love, and thank you for being here, and thank you for being wonderful. Thank you for being part of the movement, and thank you for being part of change. I just wanted to thank you personally. I don't know, maybe your gods are just wanted to thank you for being you, my love, for being amazing. They said good job. Hi, girlie. Hi, Hannah. How are you? Welcome. Maybe you need to hear it, my love. Maybe you need to hear it that you are part of a movement for change, okay? Alright? You're somebody important and your mission matters, okay? Stay on it. Stay on it. Were you guys able to utilize the full moon workbook that I posted for the subscribers? Did you guys take a look at that? I will keep moving forward good. For those of you guys that are subscribers, did you guys look at the workbook that I posted for you guys? I did. Good. Good. I hope you guys were able to use some of the stuff in there to move through the energy. I know this moon, like, it was weird because since it started in Gemini, like, it was a lot of mental energy, and then switching into the Cancer energy, like, Cancer energy, like, always slows you down. And so I feel like maybe some people were like maybe kind of being forced to sit down with their thoughts, maybe. Michelle. And so I think it was a real important moon for like shadow work and for like addressing things that were popping into your mind and things like that. And it was like a real big energy of like emotional self-care, maybe even like mental care, self-care, emotional care in general. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. So sorry whoever's getting filtered. Welcome everyone. Michelle, how are you, love? Thank you for your heart, mate. What are you doing? Let's get to pounding the little screen, guys. Why does my little thing say 0? Why have I not gotten not one single log? Me, maybe? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with me? Do you not like me? Do you not like what you see? I just got home from San Diego, took my kids for the day. Oh, yay! That sounds nice. And what did you guys do over there? I've never been. What is there to do in San Diego, my love? Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all so very, very much. Michelle, did you look at the workbook, my love, for the moon? I was writing down the mental clutter. Oh, that's what you said? I did good. Good. For those of you guys that are here for yes nos, I don't do yes nos right now. I'm gonna do a collective for you guys, but I'm gonna hold on, let me pin this thing for it. Fucks with my life. Hold on 1 second. Hold Hold on, please. There you go. And let me put the cards in my hand before it fucks with me. ¿Te gustó mi video? It wasn't a toxic video, my love. I've seen you do more toxic videos than that, my love. Really? It was an okay video. I didn't find anything wrong with it, my love. You could have posted it. It would have been approved, at least by me. It wasn't that toxic, my love. I've seen you do more toxic things. Like when you do the weird little things with your tongue. That's kind of toxic to me. Kind of. I would have been embarrassed. My love, I've seen you post worse things. Hi, darling. Hi, Lisa. Hello, Lisa Anna. The next day I always am. Well, at least you're thinking about it now, right, my love? At least you're thinking about it now. That's growth right there for you. Guys. Hello. Look at this person. Look at this person's little name. Will you do me? When I came in, it said 40 people. Now it said 9. They left. Later. I saw his name and I was laughing. I have to kind of like stop and think like what I say out loud, because sometimes I read shit that's funny, nothing people actually see that. I have to stop. I'm trying to like stop and kind of think about what I say before I read it out loud, because sometimes I read shit that I'm not supposed to read out loud. Like just the other day, somebody put a weird little comment and I read it out loud and I wasn't supposed to read it out loud, and that happens a lot. So it's funny that many people actually see that and they think it's Willie. But it's not. I actually read it right. Willie? Do you guys read Willie or do you guys read Will You Do Me? When you see that name, do you guys read Will You Do Me or you guys see Willie? When you first see it. Put it in the chat. I want to know how many read it like me. Miss Lulu! I guess I have my mind in the gutter because I saw Will You Do Me. Freebird says she saw Will You Do Me too. I saw Will You Do Me too. What does that mean? Well, first of all, we read it correctly. We read it correctly. First of all, I didn't pay attention until you said the name. But when you went to go look at it, did you see Will You Do Me or did you see Willie? So guess not, I'm not even paying attention. I did spell it like that as a joke. We got our mind in the gutter. Oh my goodness. 133 on the clock, y'all. 133 on the clock. Oh, guys, let's do our thank you affirmations before we do our collective reading. When I went back, I read it how you said it, but after they said Willie, I saw Willie. You got wonderful energy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Aw, I appreciate y'all so very, very much. I know I'm not for everyone. But for the people that are here, I know y'all are the real ones. Miss Lulu, thank you very much. Guys, I am going to get a collective reading for you, but let's do our thank you affirmations before we start, okay? If your hands aren't busy, put the thank you affirmation in the chat. If your hands are busy, you can say the thank you affirmation out loud or in your head. We're raising our vibration by saying thank you to God, to the universe, to spirit, to source, whoever it is and whatever it is you believe in. Thank you, God, for another day to rise in my purpose. Thank you, God. Thank you for another day to rise in my purpose. Thank you, God. Thank you for another day to rise in my purpose. And it's nice to know we have a purpose, right? That we came here for something, that we came here for a reason, that we have a goal to fulfill, that we have a mission to complete, that life wasn't just weird and about what people made it and about what was programmed into us. Thank God it wasn't about that. Thank God there was something else out there. Thank you, God. Thank you for my awakening, God. Thank you for the awakening of the collective and opening our mind and our hearts to new things and better things, God, other than trauma and materialism and addiction and fear and anxiety and self-limiting beliefs. Thank you, God. Thank you for the roof over my head and the food on my table. Thank you. Thank you, God. Thank you. We're giving thank you to God. We're raising our vibration by staying in gratitude to God, to the universe, to spirit, to source. If you're not busy with your little hands, put the thank you affirmation in the chat. If you're busy working or driving or cooking or doing other things, you can say it out loud or say it in your head. Thank you for the roof over my table. Thank you for the roof over my head and the food on my table. Thank you for the roof over my head and the food on my table. Oh my goodness. Thank you for my children and my pets. Thank you for my children and or pets. Thank you, universe. Thank you for my children and or pets. Thank you, universe. Thank you for the lessons that taught me how strong I am. Thank you, God. Thank you, universe. Thank you for the lessons that taught me how strong I am. Thank you, God. Thank you for the lessons that taught me how strong I am. Thank you for the miracles unfolding even when I can't see them. Thank you, God. Thank you for the miracles unfolding even when I can't see them. Thank you for the miracles unfolding even when I can't see them. Thank you, God. Thank you for the signs and synchronicities that remind me I'm never alone. Oh my God. Thank you for the signs and synchronicities that remind me I am never alone. It's funny because like I don't know if y'all saw me like I zoned out for a little bit. It's because I saw like my battery was 21 and then there was 12 people, so it was 2112. And I'm like looking at it like it's a mirroring number. And I was just thinking like looking at it, right? And like I'm like giving thanks in my head of like, thank you for the sign, you know? And then the affirmation was that. That's crazy. Thank you for divine money flow, consistent, holy, and overflowing. Thank you, God. Thank you for divine money flow, consistent, holy, and overflowing. Thank you, God. I am going to get a collective reading started for you guys once we're done with our thank you affirmations. Thank you for divine money flow, consistent, holy, and overflowing. Thank you. Thank you for people who love me genuinely and want to see me win. Thank you for people who love me genuinely and want to see me win. Thank you for people who love me genuinely and want to see me win. Thank you, God. Thank you for people who love me genuinely and want to see me win. Claudia, I'm going to get a collective reading started for you guys when we're done with our thank you affirmations. Thank you for people who love me genuinely and want to see me win. Thank you, God. Thank you for my gifts, my voice, and the courage to share them. Thank you for my gifts and my voice and the courage to share them. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, Claudia. Where have you been? Have you been releasing the Jezebel? Have you been cleansing the Jezebel spirit from your aura? Have you come back renewed after the full moon? Did you take the full moon to release your Jezebel spirit? I hope you're showing up different, my love, after this concert full moon. I've been good, my love. I missed you a little bit. My man sure didn't miss you or ever think about you ever. My love. Actually, we were real cool. We're doing our thank you affirmations. You never say you miss me, Michelle. Michelle. My love, of course I miss you, my love. My love, of course I miss you, but you've been here. Claudia was gone for a few days. You've been here. How can I miss you if you've been here? Oh. You've been here for the past couple lives. This how was it? Kind of, sometimes when somebody's not around, you ask, hey, you kind of be like, hey, I wonder where they are. They haven't been showing up. That's the thing, my love. When you miss a few lives, I tell you, I miss you. With another reader? She was probably with another reader. I wouldn't doubt it. When you're gone, is that what you're doing, Mila? When you don't show up for the collectives, is that what you're doing? You're in another room with another reader? Let me catch you cheating on me. I haven't been with another reader. You're my favorite one and only. I don't know. See, you know. I don't trust it. For some reason, I don't trust it. That's what she's saying. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's what she's saying. It. I think that's what she's saying. It. Because if her mom didn't think it, and her, you know what I mean? I'm not a man, okay? Men be doing that shit. Projection? Guys, I told y'all that when I had cut off my twin flame a few years ago, well, since I had that maña, we were talking about it, I had that costumbre, that habit of like moving on. When I left a person, I would move on to another person. I'll be like, fuck you, but I would move on to another person. But like with him, it wasn't fuck you, but like I knew we couldn't be together, so I cut the connection off, right? Me with the pretexto of like, I'm gonna go work on me, but instead of working on me, because I was so hurt, I missed him so much, I decided to go pay attention to somebody else. I went out with somebody else, and that turned out to be real fucking toxic. He started doing that shit. Like at first it was okay, and then he started doing that shit. Bitch, me celaba. Like he would be pissed off all the time. He was so controlling, and he was always accusing me of cheating, bitch. And I wouldn't even, I could barely even stand him, bitch. And I was fucking going through it over my twin flame. I was so heartbroken. I didn't, and it would piss me off because he was always fucking accusing me of cheating. Well, he's the one that was cheating. That's why he would do it, because he's the one that was cheating. I caught him cheating. And he would always tell me that I was the one that was cheating, and I wasn't. It was him. It was real weird. Anyway. I just said that because we said that about Haven last time. Oh, yeah. Well, Haven probably is. Haven probably is elsewhere. I wouldn't doubt it. I'll say it to your face too, Haven. They do that shit? That was crazy, bitch. I always accuse people of stuff. That's just how my mind works. I always think the worst. Michelle. And so, my love, do you see that in this reality, like how we are now, right? We're awake, we're conscious creators of our reality. And so if you always think the worst of people, right, you may keep attracting ugly people. And that's something that we have to work on. That's something that we have to heal. I know, I get it. I get the trust issues, right? But you work through it. Now I know that. That's why I'm trying to be different. Good. 33. You raised your prices. I sure did. And what did it for me was watching other readers on here. People paying. I saw somebody pay $44 for the most bullshit reading I have ever seen in my life, and I said, I'm undercharging. And my spirit guides had been telling me for a while that I was undercharging. And I don't get anything out of overgiving my energy and my time. God and the spirit guides align me with the people that will pay it. People spend $33 on weird things every day. If you're at the level where you're gonna pay it, you use every day. If you're at the level where you're gonna pay it, you are, and if you're not, you're not. God aligns me with the right person, with the right people. Well, fuck me. Mm-hmm. Fuck me. Guys, we never finished with our thank you affirmations. Let's finish with our thank you affirmations. Well, let me find where I was. That's great. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, it really set in. Because I don't consume a lot of content. I'm not on the internet a lot. Sometimes I'll pop on here and there'll be a live. I might stay on there for a little bit, but I don't consume a lot of content. And so when something is put in my face like that, I know it's for a reason. For some reason, I came upon that live and I saw that reading, and somebody paid $44 for a 10-minute reading. and it was pure bullshit. And the person in the comments kept saying that, you know, they didn't resonate with what the reader was saying, and they it wasn't. And in my opinion, because I was seeing the cards that were coming out, it's what she was telling the person and what the advice really should have been were very wrong. And also, another reason for this is because I want to attract the people that are really serious about their work, that are really serious about their inner work and their journey and their purpose. The little love readings, or is this person, that's go get a $10 reading, go get a $20 reading. These are for the people that are serious about their journey and their purpose and what their spirit guides have to say to them about their journey and their healing. That's another reason for that. Anyway, thank you for every no that redirected me to something greater. Thank you, God. Thank you for every no that redirected me to something greater. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you for every no that redirected me to something greater. Hi, I'm gonna get a collective reading started for you guys. I forgot to plug in my charger. I'm gonna have to plug in my charger right now. Thank you for every no that redirected me to something greater. Thank you, God. For those of you guys that aren't busy, put the thank you affirmation in the chat. If you're busy, you can say it out loud or in your head. Thank you for healing me in ways I didn't even know I needed. Thank you, God. Thank you for healing me in ways I didn't even know I needed. Thank you for healing me in ways I didn't even know I needed. Thank you for healing me in little ways I didn't even know I needed. Thank you for the peace I feel when I trust instead of worry. Thank you, God. Thank you for the peace I feel when I trust instead of worry. Thank you for the peace I feel when I trust instead of worry. Guys, I'm not ready to take down my Christmas. I'm not ready to take it down. I'm not ready. I might, what do you think if I do a Valentine's tree? Maybe I can do a Valentine's tree. Don't, who says you have to, right? What if I just run with it? Angie, hello. Thank you for being here. Thank you for healing me in ways I didn't know I needed. Thank you for peace I feel when I trust instead of worry. Destiny, hey, thank you for your heart, Andrea. What else? Thank you for every dollar. Ooh, I like this one. Thank you for every dollar that has flowed to me and the millions more on the way. Thank you, God. Thank you for the money in my bank account, God. Thank you for the money in my bank account and for the millions more on the way. Thank you, God. Thank you for the divine, sweet flow of money, honey. Ow. Last but not least, I like this one too. Thank you for choosing me to rise again and again as the powerful soul that I am. Thank you, God. Thank you for choosing me to rise again and again as the powerful soul that I am. Thank you for blessing me with the bad bitchism. Thank you for blessing Osa with bad bitchism, God. I love it. Thank you all so much for participating in the thank you affirmations. I am going to get a collective reading started for you guys. Let me just plug in my charger because if I fall into a channel, this is going to take a little bit, and I am on 11%. Look, 11, 11. There was 11 people. Bad bitch energy. That's right. Give yourself the little healing star student sticker. Y'all are amazing. Self-love is the best of love. That's right, Freebird. Thank you for participating. God sees you. God sees your effort towards your goal. God sees your effort towards your healing. God sees your effort towards your growth. God sees your effort towards yourself and wanting to be better and towards your purpose. And I love it. I love that for y'all. Let me plug my charger. I am gonna get a collective started. Thank you, Claudia. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Guys, let's get to 50K likes. I'll gift the collective with a reading at 50K. Hold on, guys. I need to share something real quick with somebody. Hi. What do I do? Oh. Sorry, guys. I think that should do it. Let me plug in my charger, guys. I am gonna do a collective for you guys. What that mother? Hold on, guys. Let me plug in my charger. I'm gonna be right with you guys. Okay. All right. Hey, Cheyenne, how are you, love? Welcome. Okay. I'll be right with you. I'm about to get the collective started. Okay, and then I believe you wanted a reading, right? So we'll do your reading right after the collective. You will be number 1. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you. Look. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm glad I made it. I'm glad you made it too, love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so very, very much. Okay, guys. Let's get this collective reading started for you guys. Whew. They were. I hope I can do this collective justice, okay? Because they were talking a lot. Like they were bringing up a lot, and oh, you see, it's already starting. Like I don't even know where to start. Let me take a little bit to ground, okay? Hold on. I'm gonna be right with you. Okay. That was so pretty. It was. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. Please connect with me on this live for the collective. Speak to me and through me so that I may be able to deliver your messages to the collective. Keep me safe and protected. Keep my home safe and protected. And any people or pets that I hold close to my heart, safe and protected. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. Let's get to 50K during the collective, guys. I appreciate you guys. I will give to the collective with a reading at 50K. Love you, sprinkle, sprinkle, love you more. Sprinkle, sprinkle back. Send your daily harmonies, guys. I really appreciate you. Visit the little gift gallery if you can. What's the most important thing for the collective to know? Like I said, it was a lot, and I hope I can do the message justice. Six of Wands, Six of Cups. Strength in reverse is the very first card out for the collective. Three of Swords. The Tower. Queen of Wands reverse. Ugh. Death in reverse. Hello, Curtis. Welcome, love. I'm about to get a collective started. Five of Cups. Five of Pentacles in reverse. So I'm gonna give you what they were bringing up before I came on in the download, and then we'll go through the tarot. What strength? Six of Pentacles. All right. So Two of Cups and the Lovers. Oh my God. This is so fucking crazy. Because like what they're bringing up, guys, is they were bringing up in the download a lot about inner balance, inner union, alignment, right? Within yourself. You showing up for yourself in this moment, balancing yourself out, that inner divine feminine, divine masculine, inner union, the divine masculine energy being that energy of that structure energy, the action energy, the protection energy, the divine feminine energy being that intuitive energy, the soft energy, the restful energy, the creative energy, balancing those out within you. And they were bringing up also for the collective, this is a very gifted collective. You guys are literally your spiritual workers, your psychics. They were bringing up foxes. The collective may be receiving a message of maybe seeing foxes, or that your guides may be sending messages through that animal within the next few days. And they were bringing up, they were saying, ask and you shall receive. For like those of you guys that have asked for guidance, you are going to be receiving guidance as to your next steps here. So the collective right now is being asked to stay in faith in God and in yourself, and trust in your inner knowing, right? Trust in your inner knowing. Trust that you are that high priest, high priestess energy. And that high priestess energy is inner knowing, not impatience, not stress, not trying to fix it, not trying to do more. For a lot of the collective right now, you're not being asked to do more. You're being asked to have more faith. And bringing up for divine feminine, divine masculine, both in your 3D and within, for and so we're talking about, right, how the masculine energy is that structure, that action, that protective energy, and the feminine energy is the intuition, the creativity, the rest, the softness. Both need both divine feminine, divine masculine. You need to have both within you and balance both within you. And so divine masculine, you need to tap into your divine feminine energy. You need to tap into your divine feminine energy in order to be able to access your spiritual gifts. Both divine feminine, divine masculine, both of you are psychic as fuck. Both of you are gifted. So for divine masculine, I know it was taught to you that feelings are scary. You don't acknowledge feelings. You don't feel feelings. You suppress feelings. You feel the void for your feelings with material shit or distractions or validation or working more or all kinds of weird shit. You have to actually be able to start doing your healing work and feel your feelings, acknowledge your feelings. And actually being able to hear, to feel, connect with your intuition and trust your intuition. And divine feminine, you need to access your masculine energy in order to be able to ground your gifts. Give yourself the structure. For some of the collective, structure may feel like control. So that's another thing that has to be worked through. Strength in reverse here, 3 of Swords in the Tower, Queen of Wands reverse, and Death in reverse, 5 of Cups. And it's a big energy of like the old is falling away, collective. You don't have to stay in the energy of heartbreak. You don't have to stay in the energy of trauma anymore. You don't have to stay in the energy of dimming your own light. You don't have to stay in the energy of being a follower instead of a leader. I think there's a big energy right now of the collective really being asked to know your worth and to understand that you are a powerful being. And understand that what you focus on right now, collective, what you focus on from now on, that's what grows. Some of the collective, you may feel like you're going through a difficult time right now. Let it fall. Because it's like an energy of a good changes, positive changes for the collective. Not just overcoming this struggle right now, but thriving. And good things, it's like, can you receive what's coming to you? Can you receive what's coming for you? Can you receive help? Can you receive love? Can you stop identifying with the toxic version of yourself? And so the toxic, right, and for a lot of us, collective, it's doing probably, the exact opposite of what our parents did, right? We have to reparent ourselves for whether you were literally grew up in abuse or domestic violence, or around drugs or unsafe environment, or for those of you guys that were provided for materially but not emotionally, whatever little issues, right? Little weird habits and little weird things that ran in the family until you, right? You're the one that changes it. It changes with you. It ends with you. And so this strength in reverse, Three of Swords, the Tower here with the Queen of Wands reverse, Death in reverse for divine feminines here, and they've been bringing up a lot this Queen of Wands, King of Wands energy. Big on the you didn't come here to do it like everybody else, to fall into fake shit, fake anything, because you are a leader. And you guys know it. You guys know it. You guys know that you've never fit in. You know that you've always been different. You've always been the weird one. You've always been the one that speaks things that nobody else even fucking thinks about or wants to acknowledge or whatever. Since you were real little, you did this. And now it's time to like asking you to really, really stand on who the fuck you are. You know, if the world you kind of fucking took over here, trauma took over, you know, you don't have to stay here. Some of the collective, it's like you're at a point where it's like, damn, I did everything they tell me to do, according to what the world was, you know, what life was supposed to be, and you're not happy because you're not supposed to be doing your life like the rest of the world. And so again, going back to that finding inner balance, healing the inner divine feminine, inner divine masculine, because both need both energies. So in that wounded divine feminine energy, right? The divine feminine, and both have both energies within you. When feminine energy is wounded, you fall into self-abandonment. You fall into sacrificing yourself for others and suppressing yourself and keeping yourself small and keeping the peace. And you can fall into a control energy and not trusting God, right? You have to fix it. You have to do it. And then there's also this over identification with pain. Like you get, right? This is so crazy. You get, some people can get addicted to their trauma. They can get addicted to the struggle. They over identify, they make it their, then they go and make it their identity. And you will see this as you wake up more and more. We were talking about this the other day of like how connection changes once you're awake. You see how people create their own hell, they create their own struggle, and then they complain about it, and then they stay on that little hamster wheel, death in reverse. Don't stay on the hamster wheel with them, okay? You have to let whatever's falling away right now. The tower, if it's crumbling, it's because that's old shit that's supposed to be crumbling. Whether this is people, whether this is identities, very old versions of yourself, habits, self-limiting beliefs. You don't have to stay there anymore. So again, for the feminine energy, the wounded feminine energy, you know, that Queen of Wands reverse, that's somebody that's toxic. This is somebody that can be manipulative. This is somebody that can play the victim. This is somebody, you know, and even falling into the codependency and overgiving and the self-sacrifice, guys. And attracting emotionally unavailable people and then resenting them when they can't show up the way you need them to. Okay? Understand that people are a mirror of you. And so right now, really asking the collective to self-reflect and look at your own behaviors. Okay? For the masculine, the wounded masculine energy, that's overly controlling, right? That has that fear of failure, that represses their emotions, that falls into dominance, that has that fear of vulnerability because they were taught you can't be vulnerable, you cannot feel, you cannot cry. And so, divine masculine, you guys have to access, you have to tap into that feminine energy, into that softness, into that intuition, in order to be able to tap into your spiritual gifts here. And because it is so important for divine masculines to be able to heal, because it is such a thing for masculine energies to trauma dump onto feminine energies. You can project and dump and expect your feminine counterpart to heal you, to be your peace. No, you have to peace is within. You have to learn to deal with your own emotions. So for the divine masculine, getting out of that controlling energy, getting out of avoidance. And with that, divine masculines can tend to kind of measure their worth a lot by their work or their status or material things. And I think that's where a lot of divine masculines are at right now, and in their journey of realizing that material things aren't going to give you happiness. I think for a lot of divine masculines right now, you've worked on your outer a lot, and you've gotten yourself to a point where you're pretty stable on your own, and there's something missing. Gee, I wonder what it could be. You're missing love and you're missing God. Okay? You're missing love and you're missing God, divine masculine. Come back, come home to yourself. Okay? Hola, hermosa. Hello. Baby Doll Express. Let's get to 50K, guys. I'll give the collective with a reading at 50K. So, addressing that fear of being vulnerable, that fear of being weak. Stop dismissing your feelings, suppressing your feelings, and getting out of the energy of seeking validation through success, through sex, through power. Nothing gonna make you happy other than God and purpose. We've been talking about this. Divine feminine, divine masculine. Getting out of that energy of being driven by your ego. This is a big ego death. Okay? I love this. I think that's gonna be all. Let's see. Last words for the collective from the tarot. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups energy. So that is that psychic energy. And Queen, oh my God! This is so fucking crazy. Queen of Cups and King of Swords. This is what they were talking about balancing that divine feminine, that soft energy, that psychic energy with the logical energy. This is so crazy. I love this. And the Page of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So, and a lot of it, guys, goes back. This is so funny how we have this Page of Cups of like reparenting yourself, right? This is what we were talking about. Give yourself that parental figure that you didn't have. Give yourself the structure, give yourself the protection, give yourself the love, give yourself the softness, give yourself the joy. Allow yourself to create. Allow yourself to dream. And so that takes regulating, that takes healing, right? That takes regulating the nervous system, that takes healing that inner child, doing your inner work. For those of you guys that need help with your healing work, subscribe. You can subscribe here on TikTok on Patreon. There's workbooks that I post. I post for every moon. I just posted one for this full moon. It's got shadow work, shadow work journal prompts. There's right now we're doing our release series also, and our chakra healing series. There's a lot of help for you guys there. Guided meditations. I post there at least once a week. So there's always something for you guys to focus on. Because you have to do the practical. You have to do the practical work. Naturally, we're going to want to lean towards along this journey, right? What is easier? Do the hard thing. For those of you guys that have been avoiding shadow work, for those of you guys that have been avoiding learning new things and implementing new things, you have to do the practical work in order to come into alignment. Especially for those of you guys that are on a twin flame journey, you have to have inner union before you have physical union. Okay? So, if you guys need help, I also do private phone readings. You can all the info is on my TikTok here. I am gonna pull Oracle for you guys. So, because they were bringing up foxes, and the collective being gifted and being psychic, and they were bringing up that high priestess energy. I wanted to look up the spiritual meaning of foxes. So first is intuition and observation. Okay, foxes don't charge in loud. They watch, they wait, they move with divine timing. This is sacred high priestess energy. I know, I sense, I don't chase. And this is what they were bringing up in the download of the collective, trusting in that inner knowing that you are that high priest energy. And that is what that high priestess energy is, inner knowing. You just know. You don't know how you know, but you know. It's not an impatient energy, a stressed energy. It's sitting in your knowing. So it's also about regulation and adaptability. Foxes are known for being highly adaptable. They find solutions, escape traps, and move through the unknown with grace. Okay? Think mercurial wisdom meets feminine mystic. 3, camouflage and boundaries. Foxes don't expose themselves unless they choose to. They're protective of their space and know how to disappear from danger. Energetic discernment, spiritual protection, and choosing when to be visible. 4, shape-shifting and shadow navigation. In Celtic and Japanese folklore, foxes are seen as shapeshifters and even messengers from the spirit world. They carry powerful shadow work medicine, the ability to see through illusion and navigate between realms. Okay, so for those of you guys, some of you guys may be working through some shadow work right now. So the fox equals high priestess vibes, moves in silence, listens before speaking, walks between worlds, doesn't reveal all her knowledge, master of boundaries and divine timing. I love it. Okay. Be the fox, collective. Be the fox. Hold on, guys. I'll be right with you. I'm going to pull Oracle for the collective. Hold on real quick. Cheyenne, are you here, love? Cheyenne. So the prices for the readings is the 10 minutes is $33.33. Subscribers do get a discount, which is yours $28.88 if you subscribe. Okay, so you can either send the difference or subscribe, and then you would just owe $3.33. Let's pull Oracle for the collective. Let me see. What do I pull? Let's see. Let's pull Shadow. Should I? What should I pull? Fuck it. Let's pull Shadow. Let's pull Shadow Oracle. Thank you, Cheyenne. Shadow Oracle for the collective. Whenever y'all get to 50K, I'll gift the collective with a reading. List is open. I sent more. Thank you, love. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you so very, very much. Ooh. Shadow Oracle for the collective. I'll be right with you, Cheyenne. Thank you for your patience. Shadow Oracle for the collective. This deck is available here on TikTok Shop. I'm not doing all this, okay? They threw out 3. I just need 1. Please. 1 card only for the collective. Root of Fire. Root of Fire collective. Risk It All. Number 23. I love it. Risk it all. Risk it all. Let's see it. Number 23, Root of Fire, Risk It All. Yes, you can make it happen. It is safe for you to feel beyond your usual limits. Embrace your personal freedom and follow your passion. Be curious. If you are an advocate for social issues or an activist, let your voice be heard. You can make a difference. And that's been popping up a lot, right? We had that Queen of Wands reverse. We've had that Queen of Wands, King of Wands energy lately. Of guys, you guys have a big purpose. You know you came here for a reason. You know you. So let's start doing it, or let's start at least putting it in our hand, right? That we have a. If you don't know what your purpose is, if you haven't looked into your birth chart, if you haven't looked into your life's mission or what you're supposed to be doing. Let's do it. And for those of y'all that already know what you're supposed to be doing, let's get to do it. Or what are the practical steps that I took today towards my goal, towards my life's purpose? Let's stop diddly-daddly and collective. All root and plant spirits are messengers. The root of fire is also called the African dream root, is an indication to move forward. This plant ancestor wants you to explore your passions with enthusiasm. Explore your passions with enthusiasm, collective. Ancestral medicine, stop tiptoeing. Your ancestors were brave in ways you cannot imagine. Acknowledge their lessons of courage within your own journey, okay? Stop tiptoeing around your healing. Collective, divine feminine, divine masculine, it's time for you to step up. It's time for you to take yourself seriously, your purpose seriously, your journey seriously. For those of y'all that need help, subscribe. For those of y'all that are already doing the work, yay. For those of you guys that are kind of half-assing your work, let's get to it. Structure. Thank you very much for showing up for the collective. For For those of y'all that didn't catch the whole collective, it'll be posted on YT. All my collectives are there. YT's in the bio. Whenever y'all get to 50K, I'll gift the collective with a reading. Cheyenne, let's do your reading, love. Where are you? Front and center. I appreciate y'all so very, very much. Thank y'all for being here. The collective. Y'all are amazing. Okay. I want to bake cookies today. Peanut butter oatmeal cookie. No, peanut butter oatmeal. Oatmeal chocolate chip. I got my new DL in the mail today. My picture looks like a mugshot. My love, let's do your question first. Can we do your question first and then do the general? My love, they don't give you a chance to retake it. Okay, so you want to know if you should give this person a chance to stay with you because she needs help. They need help. I don't know what to do. She's 78, but her son is taking all her money and it's a mess. She should stop letting her son take her money? Because how are you going to be the one that's suffering because she's letting her son take her money? I'm glad you see it though. I'm glad you see it rationally. Makes no sense. Okay, Cheyenne, I'm gonna do this reading for Cheyenne, guys. You know what? Let me go. I'm gonna take a quick potty break, okay? Because Etta, haven't seen you in forever. Oh my god, I'm so glad to see you. You missed the collective though. I'm gonna take a quick potty break and then I'm gonna do your reading, okay? If y'all want to get to 50K, it's because I want to get you a good reading and I don't want to be thinking that I have to pee. All right. I'm gonna be right with you. Hold on, please. Guys, I'm going to take a quick potty break. Keep pounding the little screen, guys. Let's get to 50K. Whenever you guys get to 50K, I'll gift you with the collective with a reading. Here's my man. Here's Pedrito. I'll leave you in the presence of Pedrito. Fix your crown, okay? I'll leave you in my man's presence while I go take a potty break. I'll be right back. Did Claudia leave? I can relate, but I have to pay again, I would think. What? My dog would love that? My love, you want to get your dog a pee-pee toy? It's not that bad. It's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad. My picture for my ID. It's not that bad. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. She needs when she's in heat. Oh no. Poor baby. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go pee real quick. You know, I can feel I am on the other side of this ascension because my body feel. There you are, Jezebel. I thought you were gone. Hello, Irene, my love. It's still bad though? Well, I mean, the thing is, it looks like a mugshot, but a hot mugshot. You know what I mean? We could just get to the arena, never mind the question. Okay. To what arena, my love? Are you in a rush? I'll be right with you, love. I'm so sorry. No, ma'am. I'm not in a rush. I already got my answer. Okay. Okay. Come here, love. I thought Claudia wasn't here. These hoes don't deserve you. I think she meant reading. Whenever y'all get to 50K, I'll gift y'all with a reading. Okay. Okay. This reading is for Cheyenne. My dad is out of his mind. Oh, I better ignore right with this full moon energy, my love. I hope you're okay. Hello, Irene, my love. Sorry, I'm not pounding the screen. I have to finish this blanket. Does everybody fucking crochet except for me, bitch? Is everybody a crocheter? Why does everybody know how to crochet except for me? What the fuck? I don't either. I don't either. Good. He's doing crazy shit. My love, ask for help. Ask for backup. Okay, Cheyenne. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest of my life. What is the most important thing for Cheyenne to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for Cheyenne to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for Cheyenne to know? Please be clear. You don't either, Claudia? This may be a crocheters against non-crocheters. My phone's gonna die. Put it on the charger. Oh! What the fuck? I'll be back in 20 minutes. Okay. I've been taking pictures. Okay. Cheyenne. Yeah, I'm gonna do Cheyenne's reading. Stop. Two of Wands is your very first card out. Three of Wands reverse. Seven of Swords. Eight of Swords, sorry. The Empress in reverse. The Three of Cups in reverse. Ten of Cups. That's a big one, close. Golly, girl, this is such a strong energy, and I hope I can. It's because they're saying a lot, and I hope I can kind of ground what they're trying to say. So the Two of Wands is your very first card out. Three of Wands reverse, Eight of Swords. I keep saying Seven of Swords for some reason, Peach. And that may be Eight of Swords, the Empress in reverse, Three of Cups reverse, Ten of Cups. So pretty much, first of all, the energy of like your guides, God, wanting to remind you, wanting you to know that there is such a big world out there outside of your toxic little trauma. Okay. I think even you, my love, not even yourself, in your body, it's a very anxious energy. I don't know if like you like scratch or pick at your skin or something. It's a very, very anxious energy of like where you don't even feel safe in your own body. But at the same time, like with the Eight of Swords energy, like at this point, you're doing this to yourself. Okay. You have bad anxiety. Okay. So it's this Eight of Swords. It's like, but at this point, you're doing it to yourself, and they want you to know that there is a way out. Okay. The Empress in reverse and the Three of Cups in reverse. Love, you know, you and with this Ten of Cups, it's again, we go back to them wanting you to know that there is a happily ever after here for you in this lifetime, in this time, in this life for you. This is not where it has to end, and in fact, it's not where it's supposed to end. You're not supposed to stay in this energy. You're supposed to move forward. You're supposed to be moving forward towards your happily ever after. Each little step in each little line choice that you make, and start being very conscious of your choices daily. I'm ready for better. It feels like you, I mean, and it's your soul is ready for better. Your soul is ready for better. So I think, you know, even as much as you battle with your own self and with your own mind and with your own little self-limiting beliefs and with your own little settling for less and mommy and everybody else and doing for everybody else and you know, and putting up with cheating and putting up with lies and betrayal, and I think even as much as you try to hold on for dear life, I think it's like your soul is ready for big. Your soul knows. Your soul is remembering. You're waking up. And you're in this energy right now of repeating toxic cycles. And your soul is trying to learn, to grow, to expand towards emotional maturity and being in the energy of like just being at peace and being happy and you know, not the toxic. This is very higher self, new me versus old me type shit. It really is. It's the energy of like you truly being moving towards true happiness and true love and true joy. Archangel Michael is very present with you. There's also in a grandpa, like an older, like a masculine, there's a masculine energy here. I will pull angel messages, see if they pop up there. Okay. So kind of right up to you where it's up here with the Hierophant at the bottom of the deck. It's like a big energy of you learning your spiritual lessons, of you. And I think you're at a point now where you can see logically, where you can see that you've been self-sabotaging, that you've been settling for less, that you've been keeping yourself stuck. And I mean, you said it yourself, you're ready for better. But I think you've been ready for better for a while now. It's just like, I think you're probably going to be getting to the point now where you can't ignore it anymore, especially when it comes to, and this is where kind of the point where we have to get to sometimes. Page of Page of Pentacles in reverse with the Nine of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, sometimes we have to break down physically. Sometimes our ego and our self-limiting beliefs and our toxic ways and our toxic behaviors are so strong that it has to get to a point where it affects our body so damn much that we have no other choice but to change. I know that for me, it got that way when I was like drinking. I made myself so sick that I had no other choice but to choose choose life. And sometimes we have to get to that point. All in all, love, Ace of Pentacles here. There's a new start, a new opportunity. There's a financial opportunity coming for you. Believe it or not, I'm there. There's a financial, it's like a seed of like, here, we're going to help you, but you have to make this grow. You have to put in the effort. They're going to give you the little seed and you have to water it and you have to grow it. It's kind of like, you know, what I had to do in my business. And this is what we have to do, start from the bottom. Because every aligned choice, and we have to prove that we want to keep going and we want to change for the better. So they give you a little something and you take it and you make it grow. And that's what's coming in for you. Okay? Ace of Pentacles, something in the physical. And remember that everything is a test. Don't take this and sabotage it. Take it and do something different. Thank you, Freebird. Take it and do something different, because it shows two very different timelines, my love. Your toxic self and your higher self. Start choosing as your higher self. You are a sovereign being. Okay? I really, 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 my love, would encourage you to subscribe. It's only $5. So you can have access to the workbooks. Take a peek at it. Even 1 month. You don't have to go resubscribe next month. Take a peek at it just this month. Go here to TikTok or to Patreon. My daughter got this iPhone so messed up. Okay. I'll do a whole page and start over. Okay. Just check out the ones even for this month. Get started on that root chakra. Read through them, and it's because at the point where you are, it's gonna start making so much sense. It's gonna start clicking in your head. Okay? And I know it has, like for the people that are in here, I don't know if there's anybody in here that's a subscriber, but if there is somebody in here that's a subscriber, please can we attest in the comments how much actually putting the work in the work through the workbooks changes your energy and it starts changing your mental. Because I think right now, love, that's where you are. You got to start pulling yourself away from the toxicity, the toxic people, the toxic habits, the toxic mindsets. Oh my gosh, it works. It works. Okay? Because it's like they're saying here with this Two of Wands, that was your very first card out, love, of like, it works, Claudia says. Very appreciated, Irene says. Of like, the world is in your hands. There's a whole big world out there for you to discover. I know the healing is here. It's just that I got so much going on. I had to work some things out. Okay. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Start making that transition though, because look, and this is where we get stuck, right? Of like trying to fix the outer when we're supposed to be fixing the inner. The outer falls into place. And I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but it will once you start doing your healing. Okay? And that there for you right now, I think it's a lot of like surrendering. Especially if you have anxiety, you'll see things in a different way, especially if you have anxiety. Yes. In just the last year, I'm a completely different person. Freebird's been putting in that work. Freebird was with the OG healers when we were doing last year, our healing subscribers. And I love to see it, guys. I love to see the collective, and it happens, guys. It's not something that's like a switch. You don't change from one day to the next. It's layers, and it's good that the healing happens in layers, because you have when you're faced with something, something comes up for you in this healing journey, it's because you're ready to face it, you're ready to process it, you're ready to release it, and you work through it, you let it go, with whether it's a person, a behavior, a mindset, and then you level up. And it's a good thing it happens that way, because if it fucking all came up at us all at once, we wouldn't be able to take it. Healing happens in layers and in levels. And so you process, you release, you alchemize, you integrate new behaviors. OG here, going on 3 years for it, and ladies and gentlemen. Let me get you angel messages. I'm so glad you're here, Cheyenne. I'm so glad you're here, and I'm so glad you're back, and I'm so glad that you're showing up for yourself. I am so happy to work on your package. I'm working on some cool stuff for you. Well, hi, hello, Tito. How are you, you toxic bitch? How toxic are you being, love? On a scale of, let's say, 1 to 10. How toxic is your toxic meter today? Tito. Cheyenne's angels, what does Cheyenne need to know? Please be clear. Oh, she's a moving target. All right, let's see. Cheyenne's angels. Apathy, indifference, and I am so proud of you. Love, you had that 5 of Cups energy in your, hey friend, hey Blossom Beauty, in your tarot, okay? Let's not get in an Eeyore attitude, okay, about what we don't have. Anywhere from a 4 to a 9, that's a big fluctuation. Stuck in a karmic cycle. Go outside and you are protected. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate you. New phase of your life, Cheyenne. I love this for you. You deserve it, my love, okay? Control issues. Let's work through those control issues. And like again, I invite you to visit the subscription, Narcissistic Family. And again, this look, Hecate here for you. When you're dealing with issues with family, the work again in the workbooks will help you also. Okay. Last words for Cheyenne. True love, because this is what they want for you, right? They don't want you to be a chaser, right? That Empress in reverse. They want you to work on yourself in order to be able to put yourself in the energy of receiving true love, my love, because you deserve it. Okay? We want to work with you to build your dream life. Okay? Let's get to it, love. Because you know there's something bigger and better out there for you. You got it. You're amazing. And I know you're gonna, I believe in you. And God believes in you. So you should believe in you. so glad you're here. You got this. I promise you do. It's in your cards, my love. It's in your cards, and if it's in your cards, it's for a reason. If you have that 10 of Cups, it's because it's there, my love. That's your destiny for you to be happy in this lifetime. So we have to start removing ourselves from the things that make us unhappy and the behaviors that make us unhappy. Okay? And I know you. I think you are one of the ones that does keep up with the collectives on YT. If you haven't, go watch them. They've been good lately. All right, y'all. Thank y'all so very much for being here. What am I doing? Thank you, Cheyenne, for trusting me with your reading. You're amazing. Was that it? What was I doing? Are we done? Am I doing yes, no's? What are we doing? I still have coffee. Tito! Can I ask you a question? Yes? What brings you around? Etta, thank you. Oh, you said yes, no? Why did I say Etta, thank you? What did Etta send? Or she said nothing. Etta, thank you for your presents? Oh, okay, so it was a dad energy. Oh, okay. So is that your question? You want to know if he's with you? You want to know if your stepdad is with you? Okay. Yeah, because I told you there was like an energy of like a masculine energy with you. That's good. Okay. Let's do yes, no's, guys. Let's do 10 minutes of yes, no's. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. Is Cheyenne's stepdad with her as a spirit guide? One card. Is Cheyenne's stepdad with her as a spirit guide? One card. Is Cheyenne's stepdad with her as a spirit guide? One card. Can I get a clear yes or no? My love, he tries to be. They're being real sarcastic. It's because you don't listen, my love. You're not receiving the message. This is exactly, look, it's a maybe, like they try to be, but you're not receiving it. Okay? You need to work on getting into this Queen of Cups energy. That's the intuitive energy, the psychic energy, the emotionally mature and emotionally grounded. Will David and Etta reconnect? One card. Will David and Etta reconnect? One card. Will David and Etta reconnect? One card. Will David and Etta reconnect? Will David and Etta reconnect? Will David and Etta reconnect? Yes, my love. I had hot chocolate for the first time in years last night. Oh, yummo. You know what? I haven't had hot chocolate. Like even, I guess maybe because it really hasn't even gotten cold around here, man. Like really, it hasn't. Should Blossom Beauty quit their job? One card. 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 Should Blossom Beauty quit their job? Yes. Thank you, Etta. You're amazing. Thank you. I was expecting a dolphin to jump on the screen. Well, my love, go put one that costs a little bit more, my love. I'm sure you can find something that jumps on the screen. Tito, put some more effort into it, my love. Put a little bit more of the wallet behind it. What do you think? Thank you, Weta, for the potato in Paris. Tito, are Chris and I gonna repair and stay connected? Almost had a seizure. I haven't been on in a while. I don't know what these gifts do. You cannot stay connected and heal. You must go into separation. Okay? Because that's not healing. That's codependency. What does your little question mean, Tito? Clarify it. Clarify it. No, you can't stay connected and heal at the same time. You gotta let that asshole go. Okay? You gotta set yourself free from the demon. Okay? Just like everybody else, you're not the exception to the rule. You're not the exception to divine union connection. I'm back. Got to 30%, but didn't want to get off before I got back. Michelle, you have an iPhone, don't you? iPhone problems. Are Chris and Tito gonna repair and stay connected? One card. Are Chris and Tito gonna repair and stay connected? One card. Are Chris and Tito gonna repair and stay connected? One card. Are Chris and Tito gonna repair and stay connected? Are Chris and Tito gonna repair and stay connected? Maybe, if you put in the work. 10 of Cups, union is at the end. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, union is at the end. You have to do every step. Tito. You're not wrong. Okay, fine. Will our connection evolve? Or say I progress or something like that? And it's a maybe, my love. It depends on how much you evolve. You should go subscribe and actually start doing your inner work and stop hoping and praying for union and actually start taking the practical steps towards inner union, because you got to have inner union first before you come into physical union. This is the 10 of Pentacles. This is the union, the happily ever after, the soulmate. But this is also breaking the generational curses and healing the generational trauma. Okay, there's something to be learned in every step. And so when you ask, will I have, it depends. Are you going to learn your spiritual lessons? It's a total maybe. It's up to you. Okay, Tito. My love. Get it together. Start healing for real, my love. Stop hoping and wishing and praying and hoping and praying. Stop. Girl, guess who I seen the night of the full moon? Pancho del Rancho. He was trying to reconnect. The full moon brought the demon back into your life, my love. I hope you passed your little test. Come here. Come hither. Front and center. I hope you passed your test, my love, and said no to Pancho's toxic ass. Can you see how the universe... Did you see? I see you, universe. I'm not going to fail it. I see your test loud and clear. I'm not going to fall for Pancho. Because first of all, his name's Pancho. Thank you for the donut. Tot donut. I'm working on it, actually able to dip my toe and detach healthily, sort of. Thank you, Tito. The subscription is only $5. So you can get access to the workbooks and start doing your healing work. So you can start working on the detaching. Okay. Thank you for your gifts. Here on TikTok or Patreon. I did. My love, I'm glad you passed your test, my love. Wait, you did what? You did what? You did pass or you did give him a chance? I kept thinking of you saying that when he was trying to flirt, like, ew, I can't even scream your name. I'm glad you hoes listen. I'm glad you hoes take my advice into account. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of me and realizing that the shit that I say actually makes sense. Thank you. Because I bet you didn't think about it before. You were so blonde and so in need of connection, my love, that you didn't care that his name was Pancho. You didn't. And you're probably settling for less in some way, shape, or form. But you didn't care it. You didn't care about it in the time, but now you see it. I have two questions. Can I ask two different ones, please? Yes, you can. Of course you can, my love. Can't attach if I can't be reached. Me detaching throws my phone, starts journaling instead and sending smoke signals. Can't attach if I can't be reached. Oh my goodness. Maybe you do need a time off of the phone and social media, my love. But see, that's the thing why I was like, I didn't even want to like use the word detach, because detachment is not where we want to be, guys. We don't want to be detaching in that way. We don't want to be compartmentalizing. We don't want to be shutting down. We want to be doing the actual healing and disconnecting in a healthy way and keeping our heart open but our boundaries firm, doing it correctly and not shutting down from connection, right? Because in the energy of God's love, right, we're trying to get in the energy of God's love and the energy of true love. We're not shut off, we're not angry, we're not resentful, we're not toxic, we're you know what I mean. Period. That's right, Tito. Okay, but the negativity against this question to yourself so I can get a clear answer, please. But keep the negativity against this question to yourself so I can get a clear answer, please. Time's up. The question is about the 49ers, and the guide said, time's up. Yes, no questions are over. Too late. My love. Hold on. My love, there's no time for your questions. Sorry. They said, that's too damn bad. That's right. Hold on. I'm going to be right with you. Hold on. I'm going to answer you right now. What was the question? I just saw 49ers. Well, the 49ers went against the Eagles on Saturday. Go Eagles. A la madre. Hold on, guys. How much? ¿Qué tanto pinche? Envoltadero, hombre. Ahí voy, Michelle. Ahí voy. Gada madre. This is fucking hilarious. Why isn't it working? Pissed. It's okay. It's probably gonna be a no because you want a no to pop up. You guys made it to 50K. Okay, let's see. I hope it's a no. There's nothing more fucking annoying, bitch, than when the 49ers win. There's just nothing more annoying than 49ers fans, and when the 49ers win, it's just so yucky. It's just so yucky. I don't like the energy. I've never liked it. I don't know. I don't like it. It's real weird. It's real weird, and I don't like it. And I don't have to agree with it. I don't know why you guys are the way you are. Typical cowboy fans. I don't know why you guys are the way you are. You're real different. She be rich, baby. I love it. No, the thing is. Oh, is this an on-off button? Bitch, why isn't my car working? Why can't I fucking figure it out? It's because my car ran out of battery, and instead of charging it, I opened a new one that I had there, and it's not working. No one likes the Cowboys. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if nobody likes the Cowboys. I like the Cowboys. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do witchcraft on the 49ers. How about that? How about if I just do a little dark magic on the 49ers? When is this game? No, why not? The guard said not tonight on that, right? Shaking my head, no bueno. It's a real good time to do it. I haven't done dark magic in a while. Why not? Put all my frustrations and negativity until they're a little working. I'm about to unsubscribe. Please don't. Alright, I won't do dark magic on the 49ers. They're probably gonna fuck it up on their own anyway. Hopefully they do. I hope they fuck it up. Hope they fuck it up. Stop looking at Pedrito. I can look at my man whenever the fuck I want. That's my man. Come here, love. These hoes think they got something to be saying about you and me, and the way I look at you and the way I handle you. My man. Claudia. My thumb's numb. No. We did good for being, we had a lot of players out injured. I don't care, my love. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care. All I know is Nick Bosa could get it. I don't know who that is. Lord, who's this? Nick Bosa. We've been doing good. Literally. My love, nobody cares. Especially me, a player in the 49ers. Why do I have all these 49ers fans as part of my collective? What is going on? Will the 49ers lose against the Eagles? Yee! Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. In the upcoming game, will the 49ers lose against the Eagles? One card. Will the 49ers... That was the question, right? Hello, Waterbury and Stars. The Steelers won. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about the Steelers, my love. Nobody cares about the Steelers. Nobody cares about the 49ers. Or at least I do. Peter. A little bit. I only said it because the Eagles. I stopped watching football. Once the Cowboys are out, I stopped watching football, which is a lot of the time. Pobrecita you, I get a very short football season. That's okay, because God doesn't want me distracted anyway in football. God doesn't want me distracted in things of the world. You're distracted in things of the world. Well, I'm Healy. Negativeness. Andrea, nobody cares. I'm not a hater, Tito, you bitch. I live 2 hours from San Francisco and I still think they suck. Good, my love. Stay on the hate train. Stay on the hate train, my love. Did you eat today or not yet? I did, my love. I had a couple. I had me a couple little barbacoa tacos before I came on live. I had me 2 little barbacoa tacos. I did eat, but I guess it's maybe about lunchtime already. Seems like maybe you didn't. No, my love, the hate for the 49ers would be consistent regardless of whether I've had a meal or not. It's just, I don't know, Beach. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's so real. I can't with your nonchalant tone. Oh shit, I forgot you host got to 50K. We're gonna be doing a gifting. Hater, she still didn't ask the question. I'm gonna ask right now. See, the thing about hate is you gotta stay on it. It's gotta be consistent. Stay giving the same energy, regardless. And I never understood it. I've never understood, like, it. I don't know if y'all see this or not, but 49ers fans, they're a certain way. They're a certain way, and you're gonna start to see it. I hope you start to see it. You're gonna start to see it. You're gonna start to see it. They're real weird. They're a certain way. I'll join you. Stop. It's just something about them. I never did like football. I like baseball. I never really I never really watched baseball. Yup, unique. They love to hate us. My love, nobody's even worried about y'all. Nobody. You see, that's the thing. You have it in your head, like it's like non-existent, my love. It's real weird. Stop it. But you keep talking about it. So it is. I don't know. It's just I know. Look, let's just see if we're gonna lose. Yeah. Please, God. Order in the court. Bring peace to this community. Please, God, help me love the 49ers fans despite their shortcomings, God. Please help me love the 49ers fans equally, regardless of their taste. Please, God. Please help me love them, regardless of their weird behavior, God. Please bring peace to this community. Thank you. I love baseball, especially the birds. Tito. Amen. Baseball players have a lot more to look at? Really? I don't really care about a man's ass. I don't really care about a man's ass. What I look at physically in a man, their smile, their eyes, I look at their hands, their arms and their chest, to me is like real. Like, I love a man with like big arms and like a big chest. Not necessarily like a gym, person, but just, big in a way. Kind of like, maybe even like football player big, but not, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. But like a big arms and like a big chest. And I think that's it. Like the hands, arms, chest, eyes, smile, and sometimes nose. Agreed, healthy, yeah. Biceps, eyes, and smile. That's right. I'll second that. I'll be looking, I don't care. You either, Michelle? They got gluteus maximus for days. I don't really look at a guy's ass. I don't know. She likes broad shoulders. Yeah, that's what I meant. Broad shoulders. We never asked if these assholes were gonna lose. Let's see. Let's get grounded in the energy. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. Will the 49ers lose against the Eagles? One card. Will the 49ers lose against the Eagles? One card. Will the 49ers lose against the Eagles? One card. Will the 49ers lose against the Eagles? One card. Will the 49ers lose against the Eagles? No, and look, they said the 49ers is the devil, bitch. Confirmation. I told you. I told you there was something off about it. I told you. And look, it's red just like the 49ers. Isn't it red and black and red and black? 49ers? The devil? I'm just saying. Butts don't count unless they're on the other side. What does that mean, my love? They probably have a deal with the devil for the win. Sold their soul to the devil. Energy can always shift. Fly, eagles fly. That's true. Energy can always shift, or somebody can always do witchcraft. Where can I get a little 49ers monito? I could dress him in a little 49ers jersey, or get a little doll, dress him in a little 49ers jersey and stick him up with a lot of little things. Stick him with some pins in his ankles and his knees and his back and his head so he can't think straight. In his eyes so he can't see the ball. We'll just stick some pins in his eyes so he can't see the ball. would fuck with his little hands and fuck with his little fingers. I'm doing a predictions mail. We have enough injuries. We'll break his little fingers and his little toes. It'll be fun. Oh, sounds like an activity. How much are you gonna charge me? Oh, you want me to do it for you, my love? I'll have to charge you extra. Because it goes against my beliefs. Double time it. Plus add a 50% tip and surcharge. So who do you think is going to the Super Bowl? Who do you think is going to the Super Bowl? What do y'all think? Put it in the chat. Can I ask a second question? Yes, my love. Andrea's behind all the injuries. I haven't even paid attention to those fools. I haven't even been paying attention to those fools. Steelers and Eagles. Steelers and Eagles. Waterburn Star says the Steelers and the Eagles are going to the Super Bowl. The Steelers and the Eagles. What's your question, Michelle? Guys, I didn't do the gifting. It's so funny how I forgot about it. I don't watch football. I don't watch after the Cowboys are out. The collective. I already did the collective, era. If y'all want, I can do a Toxic Collective or the gifting. What do y'all want? Toxic Collective or gifting? Do y'all want a second collective? The Super Bowl is at the Niners Stadium. Crappy. Boo. Door chaffle. Why is it there? Toxic Collective. Everybody wants a Toxic Collective today. So, and they were bringing up that energy for the Divine Masculine today. I don't know why they brought it up to me, but they did. Maybe for some of the Divine Feminines, maybe the Divine Feminine energy needs the reassurance or the validation right now of like, for the energy around the Divine Masculine, take what resonates. The Divine Masculine really being in a realization of like that their external world cannot bring them happiness. They're not happy. They're not fulfilled. It's like a big emptiness around the masculine energy right now. And depending on where you are on the journey, like some of these Divine Masculines are actually doing the work and realizing, doing the work to address the behavior. Or for some of them that are dealing like with addiction or materialism, or because I know for the Divine Masculines it's a lot regarding like material world things. If I add more cardio to my workout routine, will I lose 10 pounds by mid-February? Reducing your stress and your cortisol will help you drop weight. I don't know if you're doing breathing exercises, stretching, yoga. But the thing is also, like, since you do like strength, really the pounds, because I know you're also trying to build. I mean, I may look like right now, like I don't know but at some point I did have a body bitch. I let myself go. But don't focus so much on the pounds, especially like if you're trying to build an ass and trying to build legs. Let me see. How about the cardio? Hey, loco. Hello, like it is. Stairmaster, you see? It's like I don't know, it's just to drop weight. I'll ask. You are still funny. I see you in 2026. Well, thank you. Bodybuilding is not all it's cracked up to be. It's just as bad as if you're too thin. Okay, let me ask Michelle's question, and then I'm gonna do the collective for you guys. Okay, we'll do another gifting at 100K. Oh, God, I'm not gonna stay on here forever. I'm just gonna do this collective. Don't worry about it. Just remember, you want someone to love you for you. That's right. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirits, saints, deities of the truest and highest divine light. If Michelle increases cardio, will she be able to lose 10 pounds by when? By mid-February. Will Michelle be able to lose 10 pounds by mid-February 1? Yes. But again, with that King of Cups, like, take it easy on yourself. I'm gonna do a collective. Guys. I had already done yes, no's questions. Okay, I was just answering Michelle's question because she was the last one. Okay, what are we doing? Let's pull. Can I ask a question? Okay. Yay, I guess I'll be on the Stairmaster for 45 instead of 30. Toxic Collective. Let's pull from the What's the Vibe Oracle. Let me see if I have it here so I can pin it. This deck is available here on TikTok shop. I love your TikTok shop. Fuck, I don't have it. I thought I had it. I guess I don't. Hey, motherfucker. I guess it's sold out. I guess I don't have it. I guess it's sold out. It was available on TikTok shop. Okay, what's the Vibe Oracle for the collective? Hold on, I need to get into the mood of it. Guys, pound the screen, send your daily hearties, guys. Visit the little gift gallery if you can. I appreciate you. I'll do another gifting at 100K. If y'all get to 100K, I'll gift the collective with a free reading. I win. Okay. What's the vibe? 234. It's 334 here. Oh shit, and then it's 34. I have 34% battery. 334 and 34% battery. 34. All right. What's the Vibe Oracle for the collective? 134 for you. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? You are all worth it. Thank you, Loco. Thank you. Thank you, God, for healing our divine masculines. All right, collective. What is the most important thing for the collective to know from the What's the Vibe Oracle? Karmics. Karmic Energies Collective. This is the very first card out. Karmics, third parties, haters, and lessons learned. Some people are learning their lessons. There's karmic energies here, third parties, and haters for the collective. For some of the collective, there may be dark magic here. For some of the collective, there's the energy of like karma. For some of the collective, you're maybe like an earth angel, a chosen one. For some of these people, they're fucking with the wrong one. There's this big energy of like justice behind this card. Karmics is the very first card out for the collective. Okay. What else? Harmony, balance, peace, and happiness. So the collective is over here. Priestess. I'm hella late. It's cool. We're doing a second collective. The collective is working on getting in harmony and balance and peace and happiness. And there's karmics, third parties here, hating on the collective. Much love. What else? Blocked, moved on, nothing to say, and stopped calling. Toxic at the bottom of the deck. Some of the collective may have blocked somebody that's toxic. There's drama here, arguments, incompatible. So the collective may just be blocking out in general toxic energies, energies that bring drama. So for some of the collective, you know, these are people that you argue with, or somebody that's just, you know, always a fight, or, you know, just plain, you're just incompatible. The collective blocking out any toxic, incompatible, dramatic energy. Moved on, nothing to say, stop calling. So some of the collective may be protecting their energy a lot right now. For some of the collectives, this is a telepathic connection. For some of the collective, the collective really blocking out your energy from whoever this is telepathically. Some of the collective, maybe you may even be like covering your head maybe while you sleep, protecting yourself even while you sleep to prevent whoever this is from coming into your dreams. Stop it. This is a lot. One at a time. Masked, hiding, concealing, deception, thrills at the bottom of the deck, continuous cycles, bad decisions, and addiction. So some of you guys, you may be dealing with somebody who is masking their true identity, masking their true feelings. For some of you guys, this may be somebody that's DL, or take what resonates. Somebody that just wears a mask in general. For some of you guys, this person may have a whole ass double life. For some of you guys, maybe this person is in a relationship or just very conditioned. They care a lot about what other people think. For some of you guys, this person's never felt this way before in their life. They've never had feelings like this. They may be running from the connection. This person stays in continuous cycles. For some of you guys, this person may be trying to forget you, and keeping themselves in addiction and continuous cycles. What else? Girl. Running. I'm telling you. It's giving running. Escape, denial, excuses. For some of you guys, this person may have every excuse in the book of like why they're not ready for connection. Or, you know, for some of you guys, this person may be trying to escape reality right now. They may really be in denial. About what they're feeling. For some of you guys, this person may have had a plan for their life. They weren't expecting connection. They weren't expecting love. They weren't expecting um stagnant, stuck, dead end, and frozen. My little toxico low key, and maybe me. For some of y'all, this person's frozen. Like, and it's funny how they pop up intimacy, because it gives that energy of like scared. Um, this person may like be like literally like, yeah, they run it, but also like they stay stuck a lot, like fight or freeze. For some of you, this person may be at rock bottom and missing the intimacy, right? It's like and this is why we have to heal divine feminine, divine masculine, because it's a big energy of like wanting intimacy, wanting connection, wanting love, but also at the same time being so scared of it and running from it. And so pretending, right? Pretending not to feel, right? Keeping that mask on. So with that intimacy card, you know, this person not feeling ever close to anybody before until now. Time, delay, procrastination, too busy. And this is the energy that it was giving, like of like frozen, of like I need more time, we're needing time. For some of you guys, this person may be like focused on other things or too busy for connection, or not like it gives that big energy of like not being ready for the connection. For some of y'all, this person may be kind of maybe even self-sabotaging or delaying even addressing the feelings, addressing the connection. For some of y'all, this person may have a lot of things going on in their 3D where it's like they don't even have, like they don't even know where to start with the feelings or with the connection. Sounds familiar? Laughter, happiness, joy, and healing. So for some of you guys, this person misses laughing with you. You guys may get along really well. You guys may like get each other's sense of humor. It's like a real good connection. For some of you guys, this person really likes your smile. For some of you guys, this person really likes your hair. Somebody may have like curly hair or wavy hair. They like the way your hair falls like on your face. And for some of the collective, this person sees you, you know, regardless of the situation, this person sees you healing. This person sees you in a good energy. Nightlife, striptease, gamble, and Vegas. So it gives a lot like this person trying to distract themselves, keeping themselves in toxic behavior, keeping themselves in the energy of like clubbing or partying. Waves, emotions, worry, and fear. For some of you guys, you may be able to feel like, for those of you guys that this is a telepathic connection, you may feel like waves hit you, of like waves of sadness. You may feel this person's energy. For some of you guys, maybe even feeling nauseated sometimes, or a huge headache. Like for some of you all, it may be like hits you here. You may feel their energy. And so I guess that's why, you know, they're bringing up protecting your energy. For those of you guys that this is a psychic connection, keep your head covered. Take you know, protection crystal. Take selenite with you. Put it under your pillow. Take it to bed with you. Disconnect your energy. Do your call your power back rituals. Do your twin flame release rituals. For some of you guys, this person is really stuck on trying to forget you and trying to fill themselves with every person, substance that they possibly can. And they're really going through it. Andrea, we're clogging this collective today. Burn bridges, lack of trust, disloyal, turn back on, and masculine energy at the bottom of the deck. For some of you guys, this person feels like they may have burned their last bridge with you. And for some of you guys, you've lost complete trust in this person. This person, for some of y'all, can't even spell loyalty. For some of you guys, this person has the audacity to feel like you turned their back on them. After they were playing in your face, the collective finally decided to choose themselves and block them and move on and work on yourself and protect yourself and choose your peace. And this person now has the audacity to feel like it's your fault. You betrayed them. You turned your back on them. And so now they're playing the victim and they're out there being toxic. Smell the roses, slow down, take some you time, get out in nature. And so for some of you guys, it's so weird because they're bringing up for the collective, like for some of you guys that are connected to whoever this, if you're connected to this masculine energy, guys, they are out there going crazy right now. And so for those of you guys that are if you're in like in a psychic connection, it's real important for you all to ground divine feminine, ground your energy, protect your energy, get out in nature, slow down. Keep yourself in your own peace, in your own harmony. Disconnect yourself from this person because they're out acting a fool, running. Last words for the collective. Are you throwing cards, you damn narcissist, you little hater? Are you in here? Are you upset? I'm telling you, for some of you all, this person has the audacity to be upset. After this is of their own doing. For some of you all, this person is living the consequences of their own action, and they're salty about it. The collective it has blocked them. The collective is healing, being in harmony and peace. And this narcissist is upset, resentful, competitive, discontent. They're not happy with their life. They're not happy. For some of you guys, this person is having an ego death. That's what's going on here. For some of you guys, this person is having an ego death because they're used to treating confirmation. They're used to treating people a certain way. For some of you guys, you're dealing with a twin flame. They're used to treating people a certain way. And this time it has consequences. For some of you guys, this person has a real eye on your social media. For some of you guys, this person may report your social media. For some of you guys, this person is really jealous. They don't want you to be putting yourself out on social media. They hate it, actually. For some of you guys, this person like gives real evil eye vibes. Like they are obsessed. They are obsessed with your energy. They're obsessed with having you, with keeping you, with controlling you. For some of you guys, take what resonates. For some of you guys, this person is really, really, really toxic and upset. And it's like, how dare you be happy? How dare you be happy without me? Antisocial. In your feelings, silent treatment, feeling left out. This person is really in their feelings. Feeling left out. For some of y'all, this person may have ghosted you. Or you ghosted them or blocked them. Nothing. Hello. This is it. Last words. Vacay, get away, relax, and have fun. So asking the collective to take some time, if you can, get out on a little vacation. Divine Feminine. Divine Feminine, take yourself on a little vacation, on a getaway, relax. I know this moon this past weekend was a big energy for the Divine Feminine to slow down, to relax, to connect with your feminine energy, to connect with your ancestors. And try and disconnect your energy from whoever this is as much as you can, Divine Feminine, because there's a lot of projection. There's a lot of pulling on you. Focus on you. And for some of you guys, it's not good focus. For some of you guys, this person is straight up fucking jealous and hating real bad on you. And trying real hard to forget you. That's funny because I have been thinking I should cope with a trip. You should. You totally should. Self-care. I'm back in the snow. Oh no. Wishful thinking, second chance, deja vu, nostalgia. You know, for some of you guys, this person is they're just thinking about you. 24/7, they're just thinking about you. I can feel this. I'm going through it. Pull your energy back. This is my ex. He's back to drinking again. Shaking my head. I just got home right now. Welcome home. I went to the doctor, girl. You went to... Oh, I just thought you said to the doctor. You met the Dominican Republic? I read I want to live there. Like, bitch, why would you want to live with the doctor? High Priestess said the same thing. Oh my goodness, my love. Stop it. How would you know? Like, boy, we both obsessed. Let's be for real. I fucking can't with this channel. Alright, guys. So, let's see. Let's pull Oracle on this energy. I wouldn't be alive without you misunderstanding a comment. Are you calling me pendeja? My love? Are you calling me airheaded? What? I just came from the airport. Welcome home, my love. I'm so glad you're safe and home. Do you have pictures? Can we see the DR? OMG, no, not in that way. Okay, my love. I do. Okay, cool. Yes. Yeah, let's see. I want to see. But you always misunderstand stuff. It's funny, but never mind. Okay, my love. I'm sorry I took it personally. I'll put on the coat. Kentucky Sunrise. I don't know if I said hello to you, my love, but hello. Go get a snack. I don't really have anything to snack on. You just got home? Oh, cool. Well, so glad you're home, love. What were you doing? They kept wanting to take me on a romantic dinner? And then, did you go? Okay. What do we pull? Should we pull from this love oracle? I think I have this love oracle here. La la la, I sure do. This deck is available here on TikTok Shop. Guys, send your harmies, guys. I appreciate you. Visit the little gift gallery if you can. If you get to 100K, we'll do a gifting. Let's pull on this energy. Let's pull on this energy from this love oracle for the collectivo. You've been out of town. Welcome home. So glad you're home. To everybody that was out of town, welcome back. Thank you, God. All right, guys. Let's pull on this energy for the collective from the love messages oracle. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear regarding this connection that's popping up for the collective. What do we need to know? Make it clear. Make it clear for the collective. Key on a ring, many options, unconventional, one night stand, and string along. Okay, so for some of the collective, you may be dealing with somebody that has many options. They don't want a conventional relationship. They're in a one night stand kind of energy. For some of you guys, this person may want to string you along and keep you as one of their keys on their little key ring. And that's weird because the collective isn't an option. The collective is in one of your little hoes. What is? Amen. Hammer, sabotage and rebuild. Persist, working on it and repairing. For some of you guys, this person may have sabotaged the connection. But for some of y'all, this person may keep coming back to you. Like they come back to you and like they want to work on the connection and then they sabotage it. For some of you guys, take what resonates. For some of you guys, this person may want to work on repairing this connection. Okay? Seduction. Attraction, teasing, hooking up, and date, third party, temptation. Okay, so for some of you guys, this person, and we got the same thing in the previous deck. This person falling into toxic behaviors, the energy of seduction. There's third parties, the energy of temptation. What else for the collective? Again, this deck is available here on TikTok Shop. Death. The relationship is over. No second chances. Grow and transform. What's dead is dead. Okay. So for some of you guys, you'll cut this connection off. For some of you guys, you're pretty much at the point where, you know, the relationship is over. For some of you guys, this person is dealing with a karmic that they are ending things with. Confirmation. For some of you guys, there is a relationship here that they, on their end, that they're putting an end to. For some of you guys, there's a big transformation happening for you right now, for you or for this person. Mask here and poker face, hiding true feelings, pretending, gaslighting. Poker face, take a chance, risks and options, not showing hand, and gambling. So for some of you guys, this person is hiding their true feelings, wearing a mask. And this is the same thing that was popping up in the other deck. So I have blowing kiss, unconditional love, giving and receiving, fairness and love, affection, return, and backstabbing, heartbreak and pain, separation and loss, deception and lies, and shocking attack. So for some of you guys, you may have tried to give this person unconditional love. For some of you guys, you may have like taken your guard down. For some of you guys, you may connect with this person like they make you feel like a child. Like maybe it's like both of you guys. It's like a feeling of like that inner child, right? Like a playful type of energy. For some of you guys, this person feels like you, like the connection or the love is like unlike like you make them want to be better or love better, or like you make them want to, how can I say this? I don't think this person has ever really given or received love in the proper way before. Heartbreak and pain, separation and loss, deception and lies, shocking attack. So for some of you guys, this person may be dealing with a lot of heartbreak or pain, or this may be you too. There's a lot of pain, there's a lot of heartbreak in the separation. And like I said, for some of you guys, this person is also going through a separation with someone else. Like not just having to deal with the separation of you, but also with a karmic in their life. That's the energy. This connection sparked a lot of change, addiction. And I think when God is done with whoever this is, their life is not going to look anything like the way it looks right now. What did you say it went out? I don't remember. Addiction, codependent, obsession and restraint, possession and control, emotional block. So for some of you guys, this person is dealing with addiction. For some of you guys, this person may be blocked emotionally. This may be you also. This, because you know, for those of you guys that are dealing with a twin flame, this is your mirror. And I go back to the energy because it says obsession, possession, and control. I go back to the energy that we were pulling in the What's the Vibe Oracle, because for some of you guys, this person is really obsessed with possessing you, with controlling you. Take what resonates, because for some of you guys, this person is very upset. And for some of you guys, this person is blocked emotionally, and this is the, like, they don't know what to do with the feelings. What else for the collective? Love, unconditional love, self-love and wholeness, affection and attraction, and selflessness. Sword and rose, clarity and truth, revelations, honor and protection, and determined. So like I said, for some of you guys, this is a true love connection, twin flame. For some of you guys, this is a true love connection. Like this person has never felt love like this before. And probably for you guys too, you've never felt love like this before. The energy of unconditional love. For a lot of you guys, this connection has sparked your healing journey. So some of you guys are working to get in the energy of yourself, a true love, of self-love, of wholeness, of selflessness. For some of you guys, this person is somebody who's very selfish. For some of you guys, this person is somebody that doesn't care about anybody else but themselves and their own feelings. And for some of you guys, this person is like actually wanting to do something different because of this connection. Clarity and truth, revelations, honor, protection, and determination. For some of you guys, this person is determined to honor you and protect you and do right by you. Okay. Sunglasses at the bottom of the deck, watching, looking, perception, and stalking. So for some of you guys, this person is watching you, keeping an eye on you. They got you. They're on you, collective. Give them something to watch. Papi. Give them something to watch. Put yourself out there in the baddest bitch energy, please, collect. In the energy of self-love and bad bitchery, please. Ooh, look at the snake. competition and enemy. The other woman, look over your shoulder. Ooh, cuckoo. I see you, snake. You ain't got nothing on this collective. He's a scared little baby, and you don't need no scared little baby. We're done with scared babies. We're only accepting real men, real masculine energy, ready to step up to the plate. We're not settling for less because we're in the energy of self-love. We're no longer settling for breadcrumbs. We need the whole damn loaf, please. And you know what? Fuck the loaf. Fuck the loaf. I'm buying the bakery. Fresh homemade bread daily. None of the fake shit. That part. Alright. Let's see what else. Oh, I know that's right. Gluten-free. You know what? And they say once you go gluten-free, you never go back. You just can't. I've been clocking so much fake shit. Good, my love. Good. I love that. I love clocking fake shit. That's wonderful. I'm gonna pull 10 from my toxic deck, okay? So many people in this matrix, they've been bringing that up in the collective of like, I don't know if you've been keeping up with the collectives, but there was a collective, I think yesterday or the day before, of like connection may be feeling difficult for the collective right now because you're awakening, and so the people that are still stuck in the matrix that are not awake, or those that are awake but refuse to fucking deal with their healing or refuse to see the truth, they start to not just fucking annoy you, bitch. they energetically drain you, because they're still stuck on 3D world shit or 3D world problems, or even in the energy of creating their own little fucking mess and just staying stuck in the drama because that's all they know how to do, and they're just doing the same shit in this little wheel. And so they were bringing up of like how the collective may be stuck in an energy, in a space right now of like you no longer identify with that, and so you can't keep yourself around it anymore. So you gotta stay by. There's this time, right, where we're by ourselves. This energy where that's when we go into the hermit mode, because we know we can no longer keep ourselves around the low vibrational fucking matrix 3D shit. But we are not yet. We take this time to learn who we are, right, outside of the programming, outside of the mask, outside of who we were programmed to be. We take this time to be alone, to learn to be without connection, to know who we are without connection, and then we align. The soul family does come. There are those few that we will come into our soul family, into our journey. Even some people who are spiritual move with ego and shadow instead of higher self. Yeah, I mean, because we talk about it all the time about like your mind goes only as far as your eyes are ready to see. Right? If you can't fix a problem if you don't admit there's a problem in the first place. We have to be radically self-aware along this journey. We have to be self-aware. We have to be able to call out our own bullshit and look at our shadow selves. We were talking about this just the other day in the collective. If you haven't been keeping up with the collectives, go watch them. It talks a lot about that. We have to be able to look at our shadow self to be able to grow and to evolve. It's not comfortable. And sometimes we get pissed off. We don't want to see it. But when we are in that hangman in reverse energy, oh, God's gonna make you see it. You won't see it. And that's the thing of like, as a healer, as a spiritual person, don't try and get stuck in making them see it. It's not your job to make them see it. It's your job to awaken them. God's gonna make them see it. God can teach them better than you can. And the only thing you can do is lead by example. You can only be an example. That's how we teach, by being. Because this isn't religion. We teach by being. That's your only job, is to exist, and to exist as your higher self. So true. I love my shadow. Maybe not fully or always. I mean, Tito, whenever you're ready, my love, you should join the subscription. You should join the subscription so you can do your healing. And stay away too, because they just don't vibe with men. What? And stay away too. Yeah, it's boundaries, growth, and that's what we're supposed to be doing, guys. That's what we're supposed to be doing. It's normal to outgrow people. I am a Scorpio stellium. Do you know how rare it is for people to stay in my life? I know how God uses me. I know people come into my life for a reason and for a season, and it's usually for lessons, more than likely. That's what it is, guys. It's normal. It's normal to outgrow people. I've outgrown my family. I've outgrown my toxic, my marriage. I've outgrown. I have no problem with outgrowing, because this is what this is about. It's personal growth. Acknowledging the shadow is acknowledging the self. Yeah. And that's actually what we came here to do. To acknowledge all the things that everybody else ignores. To talk about it. Acknowledge, as an Aquarius, I know how to detach. Well, see, the thing is also, yeah. But detaching, and look, it's so weird how Nati brought it up again. Because detaching has been coming up a lot. Guys, we are not to detach and I get it, again, as a Scorpio, can be cold as fuck. Cutting off in the energy of detaching and compartmentalization and you are dead to me type energy is not what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, we're supposed to be healing and releasing in a healthy way and processing, right? Because Aquarius, you're gonna be logical. Okay, you're gonna be cutthroat about it. Okay, I mean, like detaching and letting go, healthy, in a healthy and loving way, and in the energy of God's love and forgiving and understanding. My Aries moon be cutthroat. Understanding that, right, people can only meet you up until the level of healing that they've done. Understanding that everybody has free will, and it doesn't mean that you have to put up with people's shit. But when you are in the energy of emotional intelligence, you can understand why people are the way they are. But they can go be the way they are over there. It's cool. Nothing against it. That's my Scorpio boy. That's why he scares me sometimes with his black and white thinking. Oh, because things are very logical. Things are very black and white. Sometimes people complicate things. We complicate things as humans. And that's why on this healing journey, the journey is as difficult as you make it. The journey is as difficult as you make it. Because things are very black and white. Things are very logical. Things are very cause and effect. And that's why even on this journey, like on this healing journey, I take it very logically. I take it as a game. I take it as tests, and I take it as leveling up. Because it's emotional mastery. It's mental and emotional mastery. It is. That's what we're doing. We're learning to master ourselves and our emotions. And so when I tell you that people are tests, they're tests. And I take it as that. I don't feel angry about it. It's taken me a little bit to get here, though. It's taken a lot of evolving, because toxic me was very toxic. That's why it's harder to date too, because you clock in them from the beginning. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. And so that's why you get to the point where you kind of have to put connection on the back burner and work on yourselves, because you no longer identify with it. You can't. And I tell you guys this all the time. Once you open your third eye, you see straight through people, and you can't lie to yourself anymore. Whereas maybe like a few months ago, you were able to put up with the guy that wasn't really you, it wasn't really the fucking vibe, but you put up with him anyway just because you wanted the connection. Or for some, even like family gatherings that you used to attend because it's family, and even though they're toxic, you were still there, to where now you can't do it anymore. So, fucking mosquitoes. You're the only Scorpio I've ever met. Thank you. Really? When a Scorpio comes into your life, it's because you're ready for change, one. And two, when a Scorpio comes into your life, it's a lot because you surround yourself with people that lie to you. And for a lot of times, the Scorpio has to be the bad guy. The Scorpio has to be the bad guy and point out that your little inner circle is fake as fuck. Because a Scorpio is not going to ask you for anything but genuine, true connection. We don't want you to be perfect. We don't give a fuck about your money. We only have that one requirement: loyalty. And so we're real good at fucking spotting fake shit. And so when a Scorpio comes into your life, it's one, because your people are fake as fuck, your circle is fake as fuck, or you're fake as fuck, and you're ready for a reality check. That's when a Scorpio comes into your life. God uses us a lot for lessons. I appreciate you for that. I'm stalking your socials. Collective. There's somebody here that's stalking your socials. My boy's a Scorpio and I want him. Are you a fire sign? Oh, you're a Cancer. You're a water sign and you're a Cancer and he's a Scorpio? A Capricorn stellium? So a lot about foundational. What house is the stellium in? What house is your Capricorn stellium in? You remember I'm a Cancer? I remember. Dad's a Scorpio and my mom's a Taurus, girl. I know, really? A Scorpio and a Taurus? Wow. Saturn energy. Okay, let's see. I'm jealous. This person is jealous, collective. Let's see what else. I'm only pulling 12 cards. I'm only pulling 12 cards from the toxic deck. Our spirit guides visited me. For some of you guys, your spirit team is doing a number on this person. I've been learning about my chart so much. Good. That way you can know what you're supposed to be doing. Let them be jealous. I'm a Pisces. My dad stayed clocking my shit growing up. I have to clock my own shit. Hello there, Andrea. Hello, Amber. I'm a Scorpio sun. I'm a Pisces moon. And me, myself, I have to check my own Pisces little side a lot. Because Pisces can be very delulu. You know, sometimes I have to tell myself, Andrea, stop it. Ground yourself in reality. Stop lying to yourself. My parents are both water signs and they birth a water sign. Fucking kill me. Wow, that is amazing. I'm Delulu, so real. Guys, let me plug in my charger. I'm on 7%. Let me plug in my charger before I pull from this deck because it's gonna go out while I'm in the middle of the pool. I'm a Cancer sun moon with a grand water trine in my chart. Jeez, psychic. So how about you start working on that? Grand water psychic. Stop fucking around, Tito. Damn it. Do you think you came here to Earth with that chart for nothing? You little weirdo. You think you came here to Earth with that chart to be worried about a man? You need to hear your little issues, please. I'm a-coming. I'm getting to the point. When were you planning on getting to work on grounding your empathic abilities, Tito? Have you checked your progression chart? What is this progression chart? What is it you speak of? I'm working toward my psych PhD. That's the goal? Is that what you're supposed to be doing in life, Milo? Or that's what your 3D self wants to be doing? What is this? Psych PhD. 12 cards. What is the energy for the collective regarding the person on their mind and this person that we've been talking about? 12 cards. Card number 1. 3D self, but I know I could do a lot if I wanted. I'm very perceptive. I want to love you, but I don't know how. Card number 1. This person says they want to love you, but they don't know how. I bet there's a lot of little things that you didn't know how to do and then you learned it. I bet there's a lot of little things that you didn't know and then you learned it. Like being toxic and fucking bitches. And being a hoe. You didn't know how to do that either, but you learned it. You didn't know how to do it. Our spirit guides visited me. I'm telling you, for some of you guys, you have your spirit team is visiting this person. They're either in their dreams or making them see your name everywhere, putting numbers all in the face. We argue about you. We argue about you. For some of you guys, this person is in another connection. We have the energy of that karmic in the energy. And they argue about you. For some of you guys, whoever this karmic is, they know about you. There's someone else. There's someone else. Collective. Of course there is. If you hate me, I understand. If you hate me, I understand. It's at least you understand. That's good. If you hate me, I understand. Thank you for being here, Amber. What else? Partying, drugs, sex, alcohol addiction. Partying, drugs, sex, alcohol addiction. So, but this is the energy from the very beginning of this person trying to party themselves out. I've blocked and not thought about it. Good. BDSM role play. This person is either doing freaky shit or thinking of doing freaky shit. This person may be into freaky shit. Maybe you're into freaky shit. Twin flame. This is the second deck in a row that we pulled twin flame. Some of y'all may be dealing with a twin flame. Oh, it's been freaky. Calm down, 50 Shades of Grey. Oh my God, what else for the collective? I like my life the way it is. This person likes their toxic life the way it is, collective. They like their little toxic self the way they are. So we should just leave them alone and let them stay in their weird little life the way it is. They like it. What else? Me and my twin flame can do freaky shit? How could you post him? How could you post him? For some of you guys, this person is upset that you posted someone else. If you went out with someone else, or they're pissed off, bitch, because you posted somebody. Even though they like their life the way it is, they also have the audacity to be pissed off at what you do. Hello, Yessie. Confirmation. Even though there's someone else. You did that recently, Amber? Even though there's someone else and they like their life the way it is, they're pissed off because you posted someone else. That's crazy. Just me on vacation? The picture? It's okay when they do it, but it's a problem when I do it. You know what? Obviously, and that's real weird, Blossom Beauty. That's real weird behavior. You know what's good? What's good for the goose is good for the gander, I always say. You can't, it's okay for one person should be okay for the other one. If one person has options, it'd be cool for another person to have options. It's just the way it works. We can't be that egotistical and laugh and weird. That's weird. That's real weird behavior. How could you post him? Well, just like that. Just like that in a jiffy. Real easy. Very weird. And the energy of freedom. And free will and shit. I'm so embarrassed. As you should be. I'm so embarrassed. I'm a little bit embarrassed for you. What else? And I'll do it again. Do it again. I'm trying to get away from this karmic. Do it again. I dare you. I'm trying to get away from this karmic. I'm kidding, my love. I'm kidding. Don't do it. Don't be in the energy of spot, my love. Don't do it just to get him jealous. Don't do it. Don't do it on purpose, my love. Don't do it on purpose. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to get away from this karmic. Maybe he's shackled, bitch. Do you think he's in shackles in the basement? Do you think there's something physically keeping him there? What do you think it is? Do you think it's chains and shackles? Do you think he's tied to a bedpost? His baby daddy? What? Feeling trapped? Feeling? Nah. What else? They got mad? Stop it! I can love you better than him? I can love you better than him? I doubt it. I'm sorry I ghosted you. I'm sorry I ghosted you. You can't move on. You can't move on. Don't you tell the collective what they can and can't do. Don't you do it. I will always love you. And I will always love you. It gives real Bobby Brown, don't it? Thank you for serenading us. Well, now you gotta live without me. Sad. Last words. This is all we're doing from this collective. Telepathic connection. Telepathic connection. Some of you guys, this is a telepathic connection. Protect your energy from this guys, please. I shouldn't poke fun because I like him. You like the toxicity, my love? I drive by your house. Cosa sad. I drive by your house. For some of you guys, this person drives by your house. That's real stalker-like and weird. You should stop that. There are things that you could be doing with your life besides stalking the collective. Creep. Very stalkerish. That's not normal. Stop it. Show up right. Don't be doing weird things like that. That's real weird. Domestic violence. She's crazy. That's the fourth time you say so much watching. Domestic violence, she's crazy. For some of you guys, this person's dealing with domestic violence. This is the last one. Make it a good one. This is the last one. She caught me looking at your pics and socials. For some of y'all, this person got caught looking at your shit. And the crazy bitch went all crazy. Don't say that, because then I'm going to care. For some of y'all, this person got caught looking at your social media. They got caught looking at your pictures. That's so funny. You feel like home to me. You feel like home for me. You feel like home to me, sorry. It's his turn, sis. That's right. You feel like home to me. You feel like hell. You feel like Satan.
To stay connected, because when I'm on the road, we can't go to bed without seeing each other's face. So that video chat.
Okay. I'm gonna look at your pictures right now, nothing. Let's pull. We're gonna pull 10 from this. Oh no. From the Burning Love Oracle. From the Burning Love Oracle, we're gonna pull 10 and that's it. And then I'm gonna get the fuck off of here. Okay? Because I wasn't supposed to stay on here 20 hours. How long have I been on here? I've been on here for a long time. 3 hours? Goodness. Send your harmies. Send some. Send a little gift. Send a little rose. Send a little donut. Send something to show myself. So I just kind of feel unappreciated right now. Thank you, Blossom Beauty. The little gifts really help me feel appreciated. And also, whenever I look up there and I don't see 100K, it just makes me feel sad. I don't know. It's weird. It just makes me feel sad whenever I don't see 100K likes. I feel maybe they just don't like me that much. Makes me not want to come on here at all, ever. We're getting 10 cards. What does this video have to say? Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit, saints, dears of the truest and the highest divine light. What does the collective need to know? I'm scared you will reject me, and I'm ready to take my mask off. Sending you love, my thumbs hurt. I'm scared you will reject me, and I'm ready to take my mask off. What else? I knew you were the one when I met you. I knew you were the one when I met you, and you still fucked it up? You still fucked it up, even though you knew it. That's crazy. So why run away? I hate seeing you with them. Somebody's real mad. I hate seeing you with them. Weird. Ay, what else? You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. Some of y'all may be having headaches. If y'all are having headaches lately, it may be this person's energy. You could you get this either here, like real bad, like in between the eyes, or it could be the bottom, like the base of the skull. Sometimes a pulling on the crown chakra in these telepathic connections is very, very common. Not them having a whole relationship too. You got one now? Do a cleansing, love, and call back your energy. All right, let's see. What else? You deserve better than them. You deserve better than them. For those of you guys that are dealing with somebody else, they have the audacity to say that you deserve better than them, than whoever you're dealing with. You deserve better than that. This person is really into your life and others and what you're doing with your life instead of fixing themselves. You know, they deserve better than you also. Weird. Real weird activities. I let people manipulate me into ghosting you, and I want to kiss you. I let people manipulate me into ghosting you, and I want to kiss you. That's what you get for listening to other people and what other people have to say instead of you being a man. You little weird. 2 more, and that's it. 1. They popped them out at the same time. I've been working on myself and I'm not the same as I was before, and I sabotaged our connection because it was too intense. I've been working on myself and I'm not the same as I was before, and I sabotaged our connection because it was too intense. Bottom of the deck, I was selfish and stuck in my ego. Yeah, you were. Split the deck to I'm caught up in a karmic relationship. Well, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate you. Stay and talk to us like the other day. Okay, but let me grab a snack because you're right. Let me get a little something to eat because I think I may be do you do fertility readings or good luck readings on that? Like if you're gonna conceive, if you'll have a child, or are you currently pregnant? Either way, yeah. Both. Let me take a quick potty break. If y'all get to 100K, I'll gift y'all with a reading. Okay, let me take a quick potty break. Let me grab something to eat. I'm just gonna grab something as a little snack, and I'll be right back with y'all. Let me go pee. Did you get my message? No. Did you text me? Oh, here it is. I would really like to have a reading. Oh, okay. I can do it. I mean, if you're gonna, so the total, let me message you the total. Okay? Okay. So I messaged you your total, love, if you want to do the reading. Okay? Irene? From the trip. Oh, we'll be here, go get comfy, and then come back. Okay. I sent photos from the trip. Okay, let me look at them. Irene, look at your message. I answered you. Let me go pee. Keep pounding the little screen. Get to 100K. I'll gift the collective with a reading. Let me take a quick break. I'll leave you all in the energy of my mom. Here's Pedrito. I hope Claudia went to bed. I'll be right back. Hi, boy, guys. Nice mushroom. That's mama. That's mama. I want to bake cookies. No quiero que pase de hoy. Like, I can't let it pass. I've been saying I'm going to make them like every day. I've been saying I'm going to bake them every day and I haven't. And like, I want to do it today before I go to sleep. Okay. 100K in a way. All I hear is the rapper noises. Oh no, I left it too long. Ah, crap. It's shriveled. I was heating up a little slice of pizza, but look, I left it way too long. Don't be judging my choices right now. I'm ovulating. Last we spoke, you lost Pedrito. Thank you, Tito. My love, my man came home. He knows where home is. He was lost, but now he's found. He made his way home. Where was he? He was behind the sofa, but I swear I had already looked there. Are you wearing flip-flops? I'm wearing my little house slippers. Dang it, y'all got 200K real fast. What do you do with your fingers? Are your toenails all natural or no polish? What the hell kind of questions are that? What are you doing asking me these questions? Oh. Never mind. I love you. We're being serious, asking about those, asking if I have nail polish or no nail polish. Did you know that I don't like feet? I don't like feet. Even like, no judgment, homie. No, like, even like feet that like people would consider pretty feet. I don't like feet. I don't like when people are showing their feet on social media. I don't like it. I feel, and they make me feel real uncomfortable. I don't like feet. I think feet are weird. I don't like them. And then like, I don't know, like it happens a lot on social media, like girls showing their pedicures on their fucking talons. Bitch, stop it. Those are huge talons. Why are you putting them out here? Nobody wants to see them. It's okay, I don't like seeing people's armpits, but people hardly ever show their armpits. No, literally. People buy good money for them, pay good money for them. Jezebel, welcome. Feet finders. Even if times were hard, I could never. I don't know. Feet make me feel uncomfortable. I don't like feet. I don't like feet. Ugh. I saw this TikTok the last time of like this girl. Why you're not showing your face? This girl, she had her feet on a guy's face. Like, I think, I don't know. Hi boy, Irene, I'm gonna do your reading right now, my love. Let me just eat because I'm gonna get I'm already getting hungry and I wanna be able to give you a good reading, okay? Send me your question. What's wrong with that? I don't know. I couldn't ever. First of all, he looked annoyed. Okay, he looked annoyed, and like she was fucking definitely overreaching. You know, it was something like saying, kind of like what he's like with her or whatever. But his face looked annoyed. But I could never imagine doing that or ever wanting somebody to do that to me. I don't know. I have a nice pedicure. I don't know. I should send it to Foot Fetish and get paid. He wants to. Let's do this gifting, guys, and then I'm gonna do Irene's reading, and then whoever wins the gifting, and then I'm gonna get off of here. Okay? We got to chit chat during our lunch break. Why, my love? Do you like to let people do things? Do you like to let people do things to your feet, or what, Michelle? Why are you saying? Why? You would want somebody to put their feet in your face, my love? For what reason? Oh, I misunderstood. You got me choking up. Mama, that went down the wrong way. She said for what reason? My love. Like some people that like to get peed on. I left this too long in the thing, but it got hard. Golden shower. They like to get peed on or pooped on. My feet on someone else? Irene, send me your question, Mona. Oh, let's do the 15. Like their chest or their balls, or their butt? Where? Where do you want to put your feet? In the nuez? Do you know what the nuez is? Yeah. The nuez is the little part in between que no es one thing or the other. The little part in between, like for a guy, the part in between the balls and the butthole, or for a woman, the part in between the coochie and the butthole, in between, the little in between part. It's the nuez. The taint. I don't know what a taint is, and I don't like it. I don't like the way it sounds. I don't like the way it says taint. Gooch, I don't like that one either. Gross. I'm sticking to nuez. Stop saying these ugly words. That's what it is? I never heard taint. Why is it called this? It's just a space. I've never heard it called taint or gooch. I've never heard it called taint or gooch, and I don't like it, and I don't agree with it. The perineum, there you go. That's the proper word. Thank you, Tito. Because we're all over the place. The perineum. Perineum. It's perineum, bitch. Not perineum. Oh, not these photos. The alignment. It's the taint. No, my love, I don't like it.
Love isn't just a feeling. It's a language. And not everyone speaks it the same way. Maybe you express love through words, but someone else shows it through action.
Oh, not then. Your deep little sayings and poetry. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh man, I can just imagine, my love, how nice it felt to be there. Look at the butterfly. Look at the raven. Wow. I'm looking at Nati's photos from the Dominican Republic. Hello, Gabi. Who did you go with, my love? How cool. I bet it feels so nice to be out there. Oh, wow. Look at the water in the Dominican Republic. She said we could see. It's in WhatsApp. Always sometimes. Oh, wow. So, love, what is the weather? What was the weather there? One of the videos, the moon was sparkling in the waves. This is so pretty, guys. Look. In the Dominican Republic. It was hot and so nice. Oh, wow. That's good. Oh, wow. That is so beautiful. Hold on, let me turn up the brightness. Oh my God, the water. It's just, look at that. Doesn't that just look gorgeous? My name is Irish? Is it? Your new name is Irish? My new name is Irish girl. Oh. It's glistening. Wow.
Love isn't just a feeling, it's a language, and not everyone speaks it the same way. Maybe you express love through words, but someone else shows it through action. Way too. Some people love loudly, others love quietly. Some express it through touch, gift.
Beautiful. Thank you for sharing, my love. Thank you for sharing. Amazing. Wonderful. I miss the ocean. God, I love the ocean. I haven't been to the beach in forever. And like me, like I used to be somebody, like especially in the summertime, like I would go to the beach every weekend. Every weekend. And like the past couple of years, I haven't been. I live like an hour away from the beach. Thank you for receiving it all. And you live right there, yeah. Yeah, I know. Same. I manifested with the ocean and gods and goddesses, and it was beautiful. Aww. Amazing, my love. Do you live in California? I don't. The plan is to move there though, apparently. I am in the little tip of Texas. But apparently the best place for me to be, according to my astrocartography, is Los Angeles, California. So here we go. Galveston? I'm in the little tip of Texas, in the Rio Grande Valley, right by the border. Galveston is a little north from me. Hello, Texas. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to do this gifting and then have to do it. I also have to do Ada's reading, and I'm just here talking. My goodness, get on the ball, Andrea. It's already 5 in the morning. Let's do the gifting. I'm going to do numbers 1 through 25. I've been to the beach once when I was little. Oh, wow. It's 6 a.m. here. It's 4:59 here. Okay. I'm going to do numbers 1 through 25. Whoever guesses the number first wins a free reading here on the live. Ready and go. I wrote it down. 1 through 25. Whoever guesses the number first wins a free reading here on the live. Ready and go. 1 through 25. 1 through 25. I haven't seen it yet. 1 through 25. Whoever guesses the number first wins a free reading here on the live. I haven't seen it. Use the process of elimination. One through 25. Whoever guesses the 18. Michelle. What the fuck? Congratulations. It was 18. Congratulations, Michelle. Is my health gonna get better this year? The light is real bright. I almost had it. Are you still able to do the fertility reading? If you want to send payment, my love, yes, I can. If you want to get on the list, yes, I can. But other than that, I can do it for you. Tito called it first? Oh shit, I didn't see it. Nothing? Let me go back and see who said 18 first. Apparently I fucked it up somewhere. Let me see. Michelle, let me see if anybody was up here. I may have not seen it, guys. I may have fucked it up. I see Nate. Sorry, Nate, you did say it before, and Tito said it before. Damn, I really fucked it up. I said Michelle, Nate said it before Michelle, and Tito said it before Nate. Congratulations, Tito. Why are you always coming here and winning readings? You won a reading last time too. I hope you sent a nice little gift or something. Okay, so since Irene paid for her reading, I'm gonna do Irene's reading first, and then I'm gonna do Tito's. Okay, and if you, whoever else, the one who wanted a fertility reading, if you want to send payment, my love, I can do your reading. Okay. Irene, you want to know if your health is gonna get better this year? Okay, let's do Irene's reading, and then we'll do Tito's reading. And whoever, if somebody else wanted a reading, you can go ahead and send payment. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, love. 6-hour delay. Oh goodness. Tito needs to hear of how not to be toxic. I think you're right. Good night. Now, get some rest. Thank you for stopping by, my love. Thank you for sharing your experience and your pictures. It was beautiful. Thank you. I always love seeing you. I always love seeing you too, my love. Thank you for stopping by. Hold on. I'm gonna be right with you in a minute. What the hell did I do with it? Hi, boy, I don't know. Okay. Alrighty then. Irene wanted to know if her health was going to get better this year. Okay, love. I'm gonna get you a clear yes or no, and then I'm gonna see what else they have to say about your health, okay? God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light for Irene. Is Irene's health gonna get better this year? One card. Is Irene's health gonna get better this year? One card. Is Irene's health gonna get better this year? One card. maybe. You got a maybe, okay? And I guess it just all depends on you. All right, the card that you got was the Four of Cups reverse. So this is the energy of starting to move in a new direction, doing new things, doing different things. Because if you want different results, you got to do different things, okay? The High Priestess in reverse. I think, love, you may tend to ignore your intuition a lot. You may tend to ignore your intuition, and you may tend to ignore your body. So, Judgment here with the Nine of Swords. And I think it's like a big wake-up call when it comes to your health. And I think, you may be really seeing right now in this point in time that your mental and emotional issues are weighing on you heavily physically. Okay, this is your mental, I think, and emotional are really weighing on you. And it's like you're going to be coming here, or if you're not there already, to like a breaking point. And sometimes we have to get to this breaking point in order to be able to choose ourselves. Okay, so if you're in the energy of like where your guides are really wanting you to choose yourself and you're not, you may get to a point here, like to a breakdown, because when God is wanting you to choose yourself, or wanting you to rest, or wanting you to take better care of yourself, and you don't, it's like you might have to like get broken down into that energy, if that makes sense. Let me see what else they have to say regarding your health in 2026, love. I'll feel it. Okay. Nine. Wow. What's the Nine of Wands? Ace of Wands reverse. Yeah. Nine of Cups. So we go back to, right, you're asking, will your health get better this year in 2026? And so you got that maybe. Now you have here this Nine of Cups, Page of Cups, and Ace of Pentacles. It gets better when you choose the breakthrough, right? When you choose the change, when you make the change, when you start doing different things and start choosing differently. And with the Ace of Pentacles here, I think sometimes when, how can I say this? Let me see exactly what they're trying to say. Four of Swords. How does this work? If you want a reading, love, you can send payment. All the info is in my bio. And I think that's where you're at right now, like at the point of like being completely drained. I think it's the energy of like being forced into rest, being forced into taking better care of yourself. The Four of Swords is literally the card for not just physical rest, but also recovery, and giving yourself the time to heal and recover from heartbreak and trauma and all the overgiving and all the anxiety and all the fear and all the abuse and all the sadness that you've been through in your life. And right now, it's like a big energy of like just being drained. I did it before, I can do it again. Like you're completely drained. The Sun in reverse and the Ace of Wands in reverse. It's like you have no more to give. The Emperor. So this is the father, right? This is the father figure. And we've been talking about this a lot lately, of the collective having to parent themselves in this point in time. And maybe even consciously choosing, right? And sorry, I came out of my channel. To do the exact opposite than what your parents did. Okay? If your parents sacrificed themselves for their parents, it doesn't mean you have to do the same thing. Thank you, Lord. And with this Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Star in reverse, you're sacrificing yourself. Okay? And so that is what is affecting your health. And I think right now we have Judgment here. It's a big wake-up call. It's a big wake-up call. And wanting you to, this is the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. This is somebody that's sacrificing herself. And you didn't come here to do this. Okay? Choose yourself, choose your health. You're both mental, all mental, emotional, physical health and safety. So let me see if they can kind of, because I know you wanted to know, right? And they're kind of putting it back in your hands of, because I know you're asking, will my health get better? And they're like, well, do you want your health to get better? Because if you want your health to get better, it'll get better. So here's the things that you have to address. And so this is a real good energy. Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Page of Cups. The energy of wish fulfillment, of a solid financial opportunity, the energy of your inner child being happy. I just want a genuine reading. You'll get it here. But also kind of holding you accountable in the fact that, you ignore, not ignoring your guides' messages, not ignoring your intuition, not sacrificing yourself. Because you're energetically drained. You just paid, okay, look, you're energetically drained. The Sun in reverse and the Ace of Wands in reverse, my love, it's like your body, you cannot give anymore. So if you want your health to get better in 2026, it's going to take you resting. It's going to take you reparenting yourself, making your inner child feel happy and safe. Because in this Nine of Swords, my love, do you see in your mental and emotional state is going to affect your physical health. Okay? So this Nine of Swords, this is the energy of anxiety. This is the energy of not resting, not getting adequate sleep. It's the energy of fear. It's the energy of being hopeless and then just completely in despair and being at a breaking point. And sometimes that's what it takes. Like God has to break us. God has to, we have to get to this point of being broken in order to snap out of it. Like, hey, I deserve better. Because I know, like, to me, I even said it today. Because sometimes we even put stuff in our body, right? Because we're in we keep ourselves in this big hell and we're trying to lie to ourselves about it. And so for me, it was drinking. I was literally made myself sick with drinking. And I had to realize it, that I was putting stuff into my body that I was going to, can unalive me because of external people. Because I wasn't dealing with the people and I wasn't dealing with the trauma. I was just in a toxic cycle. So I think love, I think you're really at the point where you really have to be truthful with yourself about your situation. So at the end of the day, can I get a clear yes or no for Irene on her health? See, let's see if they might want to get us a clear yes or no. But I think, yeah, if you'd kind of let yourself be led here, my love. Okay. The next one for me, yes, you'll be next, Carlos. Sorry, Tito. We have a paid reading in front of you, my love. If you be patient, I'll be right with you. Irene, let me pull angel messages for you real quick, love. Angel messages for Irene. Angel messages. Angel messages. It's okay, cute. I voy, Carlos. How did you pay? Cash App? I don't see it, love. Can you make sure? Cash App or Cash App Pay? Apple Pay. On the app, Apple Pay. Can you make sure it went through, love? Because I don't see it on my end yet. Can you check? Sometimes Apple Pay does that. Or if you want to send me a screenshot to my business phone, 956-272-6044. It's in my bio. Because I don't see it on my end yet. Sometimes it takes a little bit to come through, but I don't see it yet. I don't see your order pop up yet on my end. Let me get Irene her angel messages. Irene, angel messages for Irene. Eat healthy. Eat healthy. So we were asking about the health, right? So make conscious decision to put good things in your body. And in your body and keep good energy in and around you. Call your power back. Call your power back, and this relationship is not for you. So whoever it is that you're dating, my love, that's not for you. I know they were calling out the father figure energy in your tarot, because in that father wound, my love, I'm guessing there's something that you're subconsciously trying to heal, right? And by doing this sacrificing of yourself for your father in this time, which is not necessary for you to do. Okay, move on and look forward. And this was the big energy with that 4 of Cups reverse of like, if you want a different result, you have to do different things. Okay, let's see what else. Spirit guide mom. So there's a spirit guide mom here with you, my love. This could be a mom or a mother figure that is holding you and with you right now and understands, my love, that what you're going through with your dad is a tough situation, but right now it's asking you to find your peace and choose yourself. There's coping mechanisms, and I was talking about this to you, about like how when we are in that energy of sacrificing ourselves and in those toxic loops and wanting to be loved and chosen, and we're overgiving and we're people pleasing, not only do we hold resentment towards the people that can't show up the way we need them to, we also hurt ourselves through coping mechanisms, whether this is through food, through alcohol, through drugs, through caffeine, through nicotine. We put in our body whatever we need to in order to be able to deal with the emotional and stuff in the 3D world that we're not dealing with, which in turn hurts our body and hurts our health. Okay, last words, Irene's angels. Time for a new you and surrender to God's plan. Okay, time for a new you and surrender to God's plan. You are my favorite and protect yourself. Okay. I'm trying to send to your messages, but it says Culver City. What? Can somebody put my phone number in the chat? The purchase? Did you go to the thingy in my bio? The LINK in my BIO, did you go there? 956-272-6044. Text me there. 956-272-6044. Or I guess maybe you could even screenshot the message here on TikTok through the inbox. Just let me know when you send it and I'll go there. I mean, sometimes it does take a little bit, but sometimes people have to like retry with Apple Pay. Can I get secrets, please? Yes. Secrets of the Ancestors Oracle for Internet. Secrets of the Ancestors. What is the most important thing for you to know? Please be clear. Freedom, Secrets of the Ancestors Oracle. The Judge, Poetic Justice in reverse. Okay. Number 11, Poetic Justice in reverse. Number 11. So, shadow aspect, be patient, walk carefully now. This should go without saying, but stay away from anything illegal. You may even be wrongly accused. You feel mistreated. Old drama may be brought to the forefront. If you are found guilty of something, make amends. Okay, so old drama may be popping up right now, my love, for you to address it and deal with it and process it. Okay, you may feel mistreated or you may be wrongly accused in a situation. I got confused and purchased something from, oh goodness, my love, from your shop? What did you purchase from my shop? Oh, from the link, from like a card, from what I have linked in my from my showcase. Oh my goodness! Ask for a refund, my love. Yeah, you have to go where it says book here, and that's how you pay for. If you don't want to receive the item that you ordered, cancel the order. I'm so sorry, Carlos. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you have to go where it says book here and it'll show all the payment options. I'm so sorry. So Irene, I know when you feel like there's unfair things happening, but also it's like kind of sometimes justice is in our hands. Okay, let me read to you what the card means. If there is an important decision to be made, weigh all sides carefully. Things are working out in your favor, but you must be decisive and move forward. There's a lot here about moving forward, starting with your tarot, my love, with that Four of Cups reverse energy. It's like this is in your hands. You are in control of your own destiny. Take responsibility for the energy you bring, who you are, and how you live your one wild and magical life. Stop making excuses. No one else is coming to clean things up. Nobody else is going to save you. Repeat, if it's going to be me, it's up to me. And this is why they were bringing up that father energy a lot for you. Because if there's like something to be healed with that father wound, it's like you're really having to learn right now, my love, that you're going to have to parent yourself. Okay, this is really the energy of having to show up for yourself when nobody else will. All right. Here comes the Judge. This ancestor is a truth teller. Integrity matters. All right. Ancestral medicine. Some of your ancestors had to be wishy-washy to survive. Clarity is required. All right. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to yourself about yourself or about others. Stand on business. Okay, I went to the link. Okay. It should say live reading. Now I got it. Robert. Okay, love. Accountability, love. It's like you've got to be real in the energy of choosing yourself in this moment. For your health. I've been there. I've been there. Believe me, I've been there. I was making myself sick over, family not being able to show up correctly for me. I had to show up for myself. 11 was in reverse. What does it say? It's the Poetic Justice card. I read to you the whole thing that it meant, my love. If you didn't catch it, I'll post it so you can see it, so you can watch it. Okay? I'll post on YT so you can just go to the part where your reading was and you can catch it. Okay? So it's a 10-minute reading? Yes. 10 minutes. Thank you so much, Irene, my love. You're amazing. I'm here if you need any more help. Okay? I'll post this as soon as I can. Okay? Thank you for your gifts. Okay, let's move on to Carlos's reading and then, to Robert's reading. Is it Robert? Carlos? Is it both? Robert. Is it Robert or Carlos? What do I call you? Okay. I'm going to call you Robert. Robert. Post your question, Robert, your age, and if you're single or in a relationship, and I'll get you your reading, love. Okay? $19.94, December 3rd, and single. Okay, what's your question? 1994, so that's like what, 30, 31 around there? Okay, but do you have a question or you just want a general advice? Do you have a certain question about a certain something? Because if you ask a certain question, I can give you more towards that subject, or if not, it's just gonna just let you know whatever your guides think you should know in this moment. If someone is doing black magic on me. Okay, good night, sweet sister. Going through a lot right now. Thank you. You're welcome, my love. And I'm sending you good energy. I know what you're dealing with is difficult. I think in the end of the day, though, love, once you deal with it, you're gonna come out of this a whole different person, love. Okay. Let's do this reading for Robert. Okay. Oh, my music stopped, huh? All right, Robert. Robert wants to know if there's somebody doing dark magic on him. I got you.
So you want to change your life? Create a habit that represents what you want. Picture it in your mind. In a short time, you will manifest what you want.
This is your...
Okay, guys, this is a reading for Robert. Oh, thank you for the big fat tip. My favorite. The Temperance card was over there. Okay, Tito, thank you for your patience, love. I'll be right with you. I know it's late, guys. Thank y'all for staying up with me. I'm going to get you a clear yes or no on the dark magic, Robert. And then we'll go from there. See what else they have to say about it. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and highest divine light for Robert. Is there somebody doing dark magic on Robert? One card, yes or no. Is there someone doing dark magic on Robert? One card, yes or no. Is someone doing dark magic on Robert? One card. Is someone doing dark magic on Robert? One card. Is someone doing dark magic on Robert, please? Right now, yes, I'm doing paid readings right now, guys. Okay. Robert. Is someone doing dark magic on Robert? One card. Yes. So this card, the Knight of Wands. Let me see what else they have to say. What's the Knight of Wands? I pretty much already get it, but I'm gonna let you know. Okay, hold on. So this may not be the only source, okay, but one main source that they're bringing up here, yes, there is dark magic. This is a type of binding. This is somebody that you've had sexual, this is a binding, okay. This gives binding, this gives lust magic, this gives not wanting you to be stable in relationship or stable in your emotions, okay. Let me see what else they have to say, okay. What else for Robert? Death. Wow. Is this an ex-partner? Is this an ex-partner? Is this an ex-partner for Robert? One card. So this is somebody from your past. This is somebody that you've moved on from or that you've tried to move on from. This is somebody that does not, like I said, they don't want you to be stable in relationship. They don't want you to be stable in your emotions. But they don't want you to have a new beginning in life. This is somebody that's real stuck on you. But it's like even to the point where it's like if they can't have you, no one can. That's the energy because this is death spells. Okay. So there's binding, there's like sex magic, there's binding, there's also death spells. And it's a big energy of like not wanting you to move on. It's like sabotaging your new beginning. This is somebody from your past. Okay. Let me see what else. For Robert. Regarding the dark magic energy, anything else? Queen of Swords reverse. What's the Queen of Swords? So this is a feminine energy that wants to keep you stuck. Okay? Regardless of, I mean, it's Queen of Swords reverse and the Six of Swords reverse. There's a big energy of like wanting you stuck, wanting to keep you from moving forward in life. What's the Queen of Swords? Do you do anything for protection? So there's a big, do you kind of have an idea of who this is, Robert? Because they're asking you for boundaries, okay? This is boundaries in your 3D life and boundaries in your spiritual protection, okay? Do protection workings, take protection spiritual baths, and keep yourself away from whoever this person is, okay? Robert, do you see this? I practice Santeria. Do you see this? The Seven of Wands? Spiritual protection and physical protection. Okay? Four of Swords reverse. Queen of Swords reverse. Six of Swords reverse. It's a lot of Swords energy. You may even have like a mental... You know who it might be? You may even have like mental... Whoever this is a real bitch. Okay? Queen of Swords reverse. They're cold. They don't give a fuck. All they give a fuck about is themselves. And it's a big energy of like, if I ain't gonna have you, no one will. What else for Robert? Can you draw a channel for me? If you send payment, yeah, sure, love. I'm telling you, look. I agree, and they said that to me. Seven of Swords. So it's a big energy of like, this person would rather see you underground, my love, than to be with anybody else. Okay. Let me see what else. Regarding this dark magic energy. So there's there's a lot of work. That's what they said. There's a lot of work here. Okay, there's a lot of work. There's like a real big need for protection in your home. With the Tower in reverse here, and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, and the Four of Wands reverse. If this person has had access to your home, there's something buried in your home. I would do protection 4 corners of your home. If you can get iron stakes, you can protect the 4 corners of your property. I would make sure to do protection in your home. Make sure to do protection on yourself. Protection ritual. With the seven of Pentacles reverse, it's a big energy of burying. This person has you buried. Okay. I wouldn't even put it past if this is graveyard work here. Let me make sure. Is this like graveyard work? The Seven of Pentacles. The thing is, this person wants to see you eating out of their hand. That's what this is. It's a very weird, very, very weird. Like, I'm going to show you the card. Do you see how these people are? Do you see how this person is and these people are eating out of their hand? This is what they want from you. Okay? They want to see you on their knees and doing whatever the fuck they want. Yes? Okay. Is this graveyard work? I mean, there's nothing that you can't combat. There's nothing that you can't fight. It's just, I mean, you said you practice Santeria, right? It's just very practical. Doing your protection and keeping yourself the fuck away. Okay? That's the big one. Don't give them access, especially this person, don't give them access to your energy. Because the access to your energy, right there, it's fucking over. Whether this is through phone, through whatever, you need the access cut off. Okay? Be very protective of yourself. Because this person ain't playing around. I cut it last year. Good. So let me see if this is this like graveyard work? One card. Wow. I read for a lot of energies, and this is a dark one. This is psycho. What'd you do? They said mine. If you're not gonna be mine, you're not gonna be anybody's. Is this graveyard work? Yeah. So there's a big energy here on your solar plexus. Your solar plexus chakra, you may feel drained. They wanted me. I said, nah, you may feel completely drained. Okay. You may be having digestive issues. And that's where they hit, right? The energy center of the body. When dark magic is being done, they hit your solar plexus. Okay. So she's got you buried, or she, they, them, whoever this is, they've got you buried. But I mean, this is graveyard work. Like I said, if they've had access to your home, I would protect the home, because this is the home. Do you see? I would protect the four corners of the home, because they practice black magic. Oh, got you. Okay. Well, protection. Cleanse, protect, return to sender. Cleanse, protect, return to sender. If you want to send me a message, if you want to get with me, I can prepare a return to sender candle for you and mail it to you. Or I mean, if you want to do your own, you say you practice Santeria, do your own. I have retired from candle work, but I can prepare candle, and you can do it yourself. Let me see. Last words here on this dark magic energy for Robert. Queen of Cups. That's what I do, candle work, but it's not working. You have to stay consistent. Okay? I don't know how you do. I don't know how you work. But especially with somebody like this, you have to, it becomes a back and forth between practitioners until somebody gives up. Okay? You have to know what you're doing. You have to be consistent. There's consistently hitting you. You have to consistently hit them back. Okay? This is a process of months. It's not one working and you're going to be over it. No. Hit them back every moon. I don't give up. Yeah. And you're right, because this King of Wands reverse, it's like, what can you tell me about the workings? Will Robert be able to work through this if he keeps, I don't know what it is that you're doing. Cleanse, protect, and return to sender. Cleanse, protect, and return to sender. They're from New Orleans. And then that's why the root, the burying, it's like, it's very, very significant here. But I mean, look, 9 of Cups. It's not nothing that you can't overcome. And in fact, when people do shit like this to you, it just makes you more powerful. It just makes you learn new shit. Okay? Like I said, if you want to try one of my candles, get with me. Message me either here on my phone or message me on TikTok and I'll get with you. I haven't put them on my website because I'm kind of I'm transitioning from doing actual work for people because I was, doing hex breakings and I have a real good track record. Okay? But God's told me to retire from dark magic. So what I'm doing for you guys now is selling the candles themselves. And kind of even provide instruction, for you guys when it comes to combating the dark. And look, I don't know what your practice is, but make sure you're doing your offerings, not just to your spirit guides, but to those that may come to harm you, right? That's how you win them over. These spirits, win over the spirits, and make sure you yourself are grounded and stable. You have to be in charge of your own energy in order for a spirit to respect you. Okay. Let me pull angel messages for you real quick, okay? And so Again, if you're make sure you are warding your home correctly. If you want to subscribe, love, there's a lot I could teach you. Make sure you're warding your home correctly, and even before you do a working, prepare, pull for yourself. See if you're prepared to do the working. If you're in the correct energy to do your return to sender. And this is before you even sit down to do a return to center. You must have cleansed yourself and your home. You must have grounded your energy, spent time in nature, done any little emotional shadow work that you would have had to do to get yourself stable, given offerings to your spirit guides and to anybody, any spirit that may come. You open a circle. I invite any spirit that may come here to harm me. Come feast. I am a friend, not a foe. I only want justice. Definitely need more guidance. Follow me. Follow me. And if you want to subscribe here, I help you guys with all that stuff. That candle work and like dark magic is where I am at home. Like it's my thing. It's my thing for real, for real. But I've been called to evolve from that, to move away. I think that was me, like in my past life, because when I woke up, I settled into candle work and dark magic real easily. And like I knew the spells, like I knew what I needed without even knowing what it was. Like my work, my candle work is completely intuitive. And I would just follow my guides, what they were telling me to add to the workings. And then I would go look up what the ingredient is, and it would be for what I was trying to get the candle work to do. So a lot of this is like old shit, past life shit for me. But I've had to evolve from that very dark part of myself, which is good. I don't think I was meant to stay. I wasn't meant to stay there. My North Node is in Cancer, so I'm supposed to be like softening up in this lifetime. But either way, I have a lot of knowledge regarding it. And you know, even same what I practice with generational, yeah. But even like with it just came to me, same. Candle work also has a lot to do of like with whether you believe that it's gonna work. So sometimes we kind of need help in that area, in doing like the healing and knowing your true power and all that shit. Okay, Robert's Angels, real quick. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate you. Healed childhood trauma. This is what I was talking about. Of like, first of all, not just in like believing in yourself, right? In your spiritual work, but also in the energies that you're attracting, because you attracted this crazy person that has roots on you and buried you in the graveyard and shit, right? You attracted this crazy person because of your little toxic wounds, right? That you have to heal. And I love you. Your angels want to say they love you. What else? Generational curse breaker. See, you came here, my love, to do a much bigger purpose. Okay, drink water, pay attention to your dreams. The color blue, if the color blue isn't significant to you, my love, it's your throat chakra. Ancestor grandpa, your grandpa's here with you. Fear of abandonment at the bottom of the deck. Last words. Shed your old skin, snake, spirit, animal. We are working behind the scenes and karmic lessons. Okay, look at it for what it is, my love. These are lessons that you gotta learn. Okay, time for a new you. And coping mechanisms: food, alcohol, drugs, sex, caffeine, and nicotine. Deal with your little addictions or coping mechanisms or whatever. Okay, you may there's like a because he was a dark witch. Oh, okay, because I was like, there's like an underworld presence. Okay, kind of like being able to walk between worlds, being able to walk between the dark and the being able to walk between the spirit realms, but a lot here with the darkness, with the dark part, having a connection to the dark. Okay, whoever you're dealing with is affecting your health, of course. We already know that, right? Ancestor grandma here also with you, black sheep, and you are different. Okay, so your grandma and your grandpa. Jezebel spirit this is the very beginning of it. Okay, remember we went back and I told you one of the one of the workings was that toxic little energy, lust magic, sex magic, binding. If you are serious about your spiritual work, you must really start getting serious about practicing celibacy. Okay? It doesn't mean you're going to become a priest or a monk or you have to stay celibate for the rest of your life. It's just a disciplined focus. If you want to master your energy, you have to master that. Okay? He taught me about it, but I didn't want it. I went with something else. Okay. All right. And kind of my advice to you in this moment, because I know the Santeria, the religion, be careful, because there's a lot of people that take advantage of you. Okay, in that particular, you have the padrinos that aren't really doing it, the whole correct way, and they take advantage of people energetically and sexually and all kinds of things. Make sure you're doing it to follow your connection with God, your spirituality, not necessarily the religion. Okay. Thank you, Robert. I hope this helps, love. I'm here if you need any more help. But I think you battling this, it takes and the thing is though, I was told to never get my cards read, but I've been wanting to. Thank you. Definitely be very careful. Be very careful who you trust with your energy. Be very careful who you trust with your energy. There is energy vampires out here taking advantage of unsuspecting people. I forgot what I was gonna say. Sometimes you do need guidance though. You need to be careful who you're getting read by, but sometimes even I need guidance once in a while from my mentor. But I have my one trusted mentor that I go to when and if I do need help. A lot of the times, I think I remember what I was going to tell you about, this time that you're in battling this that you're battling. Take it as of I'm going to use this to level the fuck up. I'm going to use this to really ground my spirituality and do what I need to do in order not just to beat this, but to kind of even serve your purpose, love, because you are a generational curse breaker. You came here to do the things that your ancestors were not able to, the things that your grandpa and your grandma could not do because of whatever, right? Because our ancestors were dealt with more restrictions than what we are dealing with. We got problems, right? But for a lot of our ancestors, they didn't have a choice, right? So level the fuck up. You got it. And to do it the right way. You know what I mean? I think there's a big need for solid, honest practitioners. So, Tito, are you still here? My God, my love. Thank you, yes. All right, love. Well, I'm here if you need any more help. Tito, did you go night-night? I'm so sorry. Ashley, were you here, my love? I think I saw you. La queso, were you getting ready for work? Welcome. Thank you for having me on if you're here still. I thought I saw you, my love. Ashley, let me see if you're still here. Are you still here, my love? Tito, you're still here? Okay. Let's do your question. What's your question? I think Ashley left. 5:55 on the clock, guys. Golly, Roberto, your reading drained me. Can you pull my love line? My love, your reading went on already over 10 minutes, my love. Stop being ridiculous. If you have a love life question, we can do another reading if you want. If you want to pay for another 10 minutes, my love. You should have just paid for the 20 minutes. I could have done your love life too. You've had a busy night. I have. kind of just want a general reading, or maybe we could do it next time, love. Don't worry, I'm always here. I'm always here if you need me. But look, I'm going to tell you this. In the energy that you're in right now, Robert, you're going to have to combat this before you come into the energy of a true love soulmate. Okay? You're going to have no other way around it. But to not just to combat the dark magic energy, but to work on the childhood trauma healing, because you're a black sheep, you're a generational curse breaker. Okay? And I'm here to help you with that too. Kind of just want a general on my connection with Chris. God. Tito, are you staying in no contact with Chris, my love, or are we still being toxic? Are we standing on business with Chris how we should be? Or are we doing little toxic things? Were we able to stay in no contact over the holidays? Or did we use Christmas as an excuse to be like, Merry Christmas, how are you doing? Toxic. Oh, I'm cute. Just being toxic. Oh, me too, being toxic. Standing on toxic business? What is exactly that you wanted to know about the connection, Mila, please? I finally honestly feel like there's someone that knows what she's talking about. Thank you, Fancy. I appreciate you. I try to keep it real with everyone. I'm with myself, my love. I try not to lie to myself a lot. Okay, Tito. You want to know you're a real one? Thank you, Fancy. I appreciate you. I try to be real. Standing on toxic business. A general on the connection with Chris. Let me set this 10-minute timer so I can make sure I'm not one minute over in Tito's toxic energy and Chris's toxic energy. General reading on connection with Chris. Okay. Give me Chris's energy with Tito. But who's Chris to Tito? Chris is a toxic little situationship that Tito can't leave it alone. Give me Chris's energy with Tito. Oh, Timothy, do you book a reading ASAP? Thanks, love. I do privates and I also do readings here on live. For those of you guys that are needing help with your healing work, guys, subscribe here on TikTok or on Patreon. I post there for every moon. I post there at least once a week for those of you guys needing your help with your healing work. We're doing our chakra healing series. We're doing our release series. There's workbooks. There's shadow work journal prompts. There's guided visualizations. All kinds of things for those of y'all needing to work on your little abandonment issues, your mommy issues, your daddy issues that keep you doing toxic things, like the kinds of things that Tito is doing. If you say to yourself, hey, why am I attracted to toxicity? What could it be? Thank you for the reading. You're welcome. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. Give me Chris's energy with Tito. Chris's energy with Tito. Chris's energy with Tito. Chris's energy with Tito. General reading on the connection. One at a time. Let Chris go. Two of Pentacles. King of Pentacles, Six of Wands. What's the Two of Pentacles? Es lo que faltaba. Look who it is. And I don't know if there's any of the regulars in here. But my love, this is King Dingaling. Everybody knows that the King of Wands reverse is King Dingaling. Okay? You wanted Chris's energy? Here it is. Community Day. Okay? Congratulations. And so with the Fool in reverse, Dingaling, that's right. That's right. Oh no, King Dingaling. It's King Dingaling himself. It's King Dingaling himself. And so with the Fool in reverse, my love, this is giving runner. Okay? This can turn runner chaser if it hasn't already. Okay? 5 of Pentacles in reverse, 7 of Wands. This person is going to trigger your abandonment issues. Okay? They may ghost, they may come and go. This is not stable. And so with the Fool in reverse, it's the energy of like, as long as you let this person play with you, they're going to. As long as you settle for less, they're going to. So Death in reverse, don't get stuck into toxic cycles with this person. Knight, he's a track star. Definitely. And the Knight of Wands, this is a very sexual energy. They're gonna want sex. I don't know if you're having sex with this person, but this is, he really is though. But you know, and so sex is a real big thing here. They're very sexually attracted. But I mean, this is hit it and quit it and more, even if it can be even more like if they're, because it's giving runner, the more attached to you they get, the more they're going to fuck it up. And you know what? This is crazy because Tito, the collective that I did earlier, this is a lot of that energy. This is a lot of that energy of like falling back into toxicity, self-sabotage, running, definitely running. Ghosting, abandoning. The collective, yeah, you clocked in hard. Yeah, because this is a lot of that same energy. And Temperance in reverse, this person indulging in little things. It's toxic as fuck. That's his energy. And so it's like for you here, and I want to show you something because this is him. This is you, King of Pentacles. This is him, King of Wands reverse. It's not a match. If he could come as, meet you, right? And that's the thing. He's going to have to rise. You don't come down to his level, okay? You don't turn backwards for him to match him. No, he must turn upright to match you. And until he does, you need to cut access. You need to cut access definitely sexually. Don't be having sex with this Jezebel because this is a Jezebel spirit. Okay. Listen, I'm not gonna fix it, but man, we'll need to step up or lose out. Yeah. And so up until now, it's like he likes his life this way. Death in reverse. He doesn't want to change. He likes being a Jezebel. He likes being a free spirit. He likes being emotionally unavailable. This is where he's at. So, love. I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me see how they want to say this. Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and it's like, dang, bottom of the barrel, no respect. Two of Cups here, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So there's connection, there's love, right? But I think right now, at the point where this person is right now, he doesn't know what to do with the feelings, and he's really, really not welcoming of the change that is going to be required of him, confirmation, in order to step in correctly into this connection, to step up correctly into this connection. As of right now, he's not willing to do the change. There's love, there's feelings. And so if there's no change, right, if there's no wanting to, if there's no because it's a lot of that energy of like wanting you to settle for less, wanting you to come down to his level instead of him coming up to yours. I think access has to be revoked. He doesn't. He's still learning independence afterwards. Oh, okay. And so you gotta let him. You gotta let him and really love. Revoke his access to your body first of all, definitely. And I would even go no contact, because if there's no reciprocity, if there's no acknowledgement, if there's no, because like what's the point? Two different people being in two different energies and wanting two different things out of life. This one wants to be a hoe, he's a hoe for show, and you know, it's like, and if you ever want the true love soulmate, right, you have to stop being the person that settles for less. Stop settling for breadcrumbs, right? We said the whole loaf. We said we were going to buy the bakery. Let's stand on business. I think sounds like Tito's ready and Chris is not. That's what it sounds like. Well, you know, I think even for Tito, there needs access does need to be revoked. It does. There's healing. Yeah. See, there's healing. There's codependency issues that have to be worked through here. Okay. Whenever you're ready, just stop fucking around and start doing your work. You can subscribe, Tita. You have to do your childhood trauma healing. Okay. People like this King of Wands reverse, they take advantage of feminine energies that have abandonment wounds and abandonment issues and are clinging, and they will put up with their bullshit, that'll settle for less because they don't love themselves. Do it, subscribe, it works. Thank you, Freebird. Show does. All right, last words on this toxic little energy. I want to pull from the what's the vibe for you on his energy, okay? Nine of Pentacles reverse. What's the Nine of Pentacles? Five of Cups reverse. Ten of Cups reverse. It's an energy of like your spirit guides being like, give him to us. And surrendering the connection in general, because I think both of you guys have stuff to work on. Gotta work on something still too, but I'm self-aware, so we'll get to work. Okay, boy needs a reckoning. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull a few here from the what's the vibe oracle for you on his energy. Give me Chris's energy for Tito. Chris's energy for Tito. Needs to arrive too without me forcing it or intervening. Feels like, yeah. And so you gotta give these connections time, love. Sounds like they both got work to do, but still love each other. Yeah, I mean, and it's like that, you know, like the separation, guys, for those of you guys that are in separation from a divine counterpart, it's not punishment, it's preparation. Okay, it's preparation for both of the people in the connection to be able to work on themselves and be stable before coming into union, because this is not a regular connection. Yeah, not the time, right person, wrong time. It's in God's timing. Okay, Chris's energy for Tito. Chris's energy for Tito. Chris's energy for Tito. Laughter, happiness, joy, and healing. They really like laughing with you. Love affair, dirty little secret, sex fix, DL. Okay, but he wants to keep you on the DL. He wants this to be a little weird little DL, little love affair, and that's not what we're here for, Chris. Sorry, longing Missing you, let's talk in reunion. Okay, so this person longs for your energy. They miss you. They miss your laugh. Hopeless, lost, depression, that word at the bottom. So they're going through it. Okay, and you gotta let them. You gotta let them. I like I said, I would go no contact because suffering in silence. This is Chris's energy, suffering in silence. Unspoken desires, real feelings, and broken dreams. This is a big ego death. You gotta let him have it. Okay? Masculine energy. This is his energy. Suffering in silence and hopeless. And I'm sorry for you, Chris, but sometimes these are the things that these masculine, they have to go through, these dark nights of the soul to wake themselves the fuck up. Envy, this is that energy that I'm telling you, this is that energy from earlier. They have the audacity to be pissed off. Last words on Chris's energy for Tito. Exhausted, burdened, burned out, burdened, and empty. And cutting ties, standing up and awakening for you. You may be awakening, you may be standing up for yourself, you may be cutting ties, and they can't stand it. Soulmate. Isn't it funny how I predicted this little relationship for you before it even happened? Remember when you came here and I had told you and you were like, I have no idea who this is. And then now they're in your life. Tito. Recharge at the bottom of the deck. Breathe, let go, and clear your mind. Okay, Tito? Free yourself from this toxic, from Chris's toxicity, mother, please. Okay. All right, y'all. It's already 6 in the morning. I stayed on here all night. Clock it. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate y'all so very, very much. Y'all are amazing. So, Carlos or Robert, which did you end up ordering a deck? Which deck did you get? The tarot deck? Good night, love. Or did you cancel your order? Maybe you needed whatever you ordered. All right, guys. I appreciate y'all so very much, guys, for being here. I love y'all so much. It's already 6 in the morning. I'm gonna go eat something and rest and recharge. I don't know. I got a tarot. Cool. So start connecting with your cards, love. I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, do it. And then, so when you're gonna, like, let's say when you prepare a working, right? Fuck you, Tito. You said, why did you do that to me, Tito? I want him. He's my boy. I'm in no rush. I value the space we take for real, but we stay growing. Good. Amazing. Ask your spirit guides, am I in the correct, I'm a Cancer, am I in the correct energy to do this working? Am I prepared to do this working? One card, yes or no. Am I prepared to do this working? One card, yes or no. And pull for yourself. They're gonna they're gonna tell you. Okay? Sometimes you need grounding, sometimes you need to work on your protection, sometimes you need to do thank you. You know, make sure you have done your altar work. It's a whole process. All right, guys. Thank you so much for your gifts. I love y'all so much. The collective will be on YT for those of y'all that missed it. All my collectives. I love that one. Thank y'all so much for your ridiculous gifts. I appreciate you. All my collectives are on YT, guys. My YT is linked in my bio. I also do private phone readings. For those of you guys needing private phone readings, you can book on my website. My website is linked in my bio. So do I just DM'd you for a reading? Okay, love. Did you want like more info, or what is it that you need? Let me see. Stop it, Satan. What the hell? More info. Your live violates our guidelines? Why are you doing this to me, TikTok? My love, I'm trying to find your message, but I don't know what TikTok does. Like, they hide my messages. I'm gonna try to find it, okay? I don't know where to find them. They have all these other little boxes, my love. But if you want to message me to 956-272-6044, because I might not find your message. I might not find your message on TikTok because TikTok has all kinds of little weird, it goes through some other little box. Anyway, I'll try to find your message, Fancy. 956-272-6044. 956-272-6044. It's message request. That's what it's called. But see, you're not even in my message requests. There's another box that it sends them to. It's because I have a shitload of messages, guys, on TikTok. So if you guys message me, I'd rather you guys text me, because if you message me on TikTok, I will have so much trouble finding your message, because TikTok sends messages to, I don't know, all kinds of different places. Anyway, thank y'all for staying up with me. I appreciate y'all so much. 272-6044. Look, I'm gonna put it. It's in my bio though. Screenshot it. You have to add your number to on your live. There's a way. There is? I'll try and figure it out. I know it's in my bio though. My phone number and my email are in my bio. Oh, look. I ain't gonna deal with it right now. I'm not gonna try to make sense of it right now. I'm gonna go Mimi's or maybe have a coffee. Gotta start my day soon. Get some rest, love. Thank you for staying up with me. I love y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all so very much. Thank you for pounding the screen to 105.3K. Thank y'all so much for your gifts. Thank y'all so much to those of you that purchase readings. Thank you to my moderators for helping me. Thank you all for being here for the message and for your daily heart me's, for your poundings, for your taps, for your gifts, for just existing and for being you and for being part of my collective. I love y'all so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. I'll see y'all tonight, probably. Okay, bye. Please